Settle down, I'm just opening Task Manager. Woo! Yeah. Yeah. What is the issue? What is the issue when I play this game? Also, why did my camera move again? Is it my GPU? That's the problem? Neither the game or OBS is using my CPU, which is weird. Anyway, we try to keep playing, and if it doesn't work, I don't know. I guess I save this game for when I'm alone and lonely, and we switch to some other boring shit if I want to stream. Or I just call it a night because I'm miserable. And then I won't stream it all this weekend, even though I need to. Oh, wait, look at all these starting positions. These are all starting positions, aren't they? Or just the 4 of them? Oh no, this is my pocket. Hi, Tony. What's up, Leia? So this is a boss battle. This guy does a shit ton of damage. But what's my favorite starting position? Huh? In what context? A lot of different answers an inquiry like that could field. The Tenacious D kind of context? I don't know. No answer. I'm back, yes. You caught me. I was gone too. Yeah, none of my shit works, Tony. Not now, not ever. What was good, fam? Rip. Yeah, very much rip. You kill. You kill. I kill. Yeah, we'll see if it crashes again. I don't know what causes it, is the thing. I think my villager's gonna be killed. Which is not ideal. Hi, Sparrow. No, my villager, no. Well, it's just us two in a dream. Mostly dreaming. I have no idea how I'm supposed to approach and kill this guy up here. To be honest. Not a single clue. At least it's the weekend so you can eat game and crank your hog. It's a way to look at it, I suppose. I guess anyone with a range of 2 would be good against this guy, but because I don't have any high range units, there's no hope for that. So I guess we just submit. Not really sure how to get this guy to move, but he'll one-shot anyone I have. I can only deal what looks like 2 damage to him with my unit, and he has 5 health. So I would need to defeat 3 units that could do that much health, and I'm not going to be able to do that. So we just have to forfeit, I guess. Thought that Overwatch playtest thingy was this weekend. It is. What happened to it? What do you mean? Am I supposed to be streaming that? If this crashes, I guess I could play Overwatch. This has been a struggle to record and to stream. I thought it was because I had a Windows update today that I was delinquent on, so I performed my Windows update and no gods. When you played Ready or Not, like all night, fucking game really takes it out of you. Took it out of you how? You'll be playing since you were jazzed about the new hero. The problem is I can't play that alone and be guaranteed to play the new hero because everyone's clamoring to play him, so he gets like scooped up before I even make it to the character select screen. That's the issue I'm having. More defense. The unstoppable wretch. I should just do more magic damage so that when people have shields, I can just burn through them, you know? The point where I'm gonna like completely spec into magic. I shouldn't be putting all my points into the wretch, to be fair. I should be, you know, making the acolyte more useful or whatever, but I don't care. Alright, another go. Should we go left again? Left was fruitful last time. Somebody else pick. Left, middle, or right? Sparrow, how are you, man? Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. It's like I don't have people to play with. I just don't really expect people to be up when I'm awake lately because I keep waking up at nighttime. Why, y'all want to play Overwatch? You want to hop on? Oh, shit.
Word is traveling.
Hi, Zero.
Ambition
Thank you
is
for the raid,
stirring
brother.
in distant cities.
What's up, Mang? How's Battlefield 6 treating you? I don't want to turn whatever it's called on my shit. What's it called? Soft boot? Safe boot? Safe startup? Whatever. So I can't play Battlefield. I uninstalled that shit. I installed it, I launched it, they're like, you have to change BIOS settings. And I was like, I'm too stupid for that. And then I uninstalled it. Yeah, secure boot, yeah. And then I launched Warzone the same night, and they're like, you should turn on secure boot. And I was like, but then they still let me play the game without it. Battlefield wouldn't, though. Anyway, what's up, friends? My name's TD. We play all kinds of random games, apparently not Battlefield 6. We're trying to play a game called Inkshade tonight, but it's crashing my shit. We've had to restart stream several times, and I'm in a bad mood. So if you like people in a bad mood who are, you know, not the vibe, you've come to the right place. Well, Zero, thank you for the raid, man. I hope you had fun on Battlefield. I really liked Battlefield 1, and I somewhat liked Battlefield 5, and I didn't like Battlefield 2048. So hopefully 6 is a return to form and you're having a good time. Appreciate you coming here with the raid. You could have gone anywhere. Hopefully you have fun while you're here. And hopefully the stream, you know, lives while you're here. Playing a game called Inkshade, which is a tactics game mostly, but it's got a like Inscription sort of aesthetic. You're in a cabin with a game master playing on a board. You can get up from the table and do stuff. We're not doing much getting up from the table and doing stuff because I already puzzled through a lot of what's available. So we're going on little battles and earning money based on how quickly we do them. Here, don't make me come over there and kiss you on your hot mouth. Brother, you've been threatening that for so long, and yet no fruits. No fruits on that tree. Don't tempt me with a good time. Or threaten me with a good time, whatever people say. Alright. We already did this battle. This is gonna go the same way as I went before. No surprises. Am fruit. Is that an accepted term in the gay community, or is that like a disparaging term? I'm gay adjacent, so I don't really know the ins and outs. As soon as you start work, it's coming. Yeah, we'll see about that now, won't we? Now, won't we? Oh shit, we didn't win. Game's freaking out, so stream's gonna die. See you later, fam. Defeat an enemy where the finishing blow did 3 unnecessary damage. Is that true? I don't know, gays hate the gays, so why should I care about gays' opinions? I guess that's true. It's like a case-by-case thing. So what, you can say things like fruit adoringly, and you could also say things like fruit disparagingly, or what? There are gays that use the F slur, etc. Yeah, there are non-gays that use it too. It's having a return to form, just like the R word. Ew. Anyone that, you know, doesn't value their morals and is willing to descend into early 2000s nomenclature is having a field day. You enjoy using it a lot because it was used against you lots when you were younger and still, so it's yours now and you call friends it affectionately. Yeah, you've tossed it out a time or two in my presence and it's sat there stunned. Because obviously I'm not going to reciprocate and I don't understand where it's coming from. But you know, do your thing, I suppose. This guy's red. Why is this guy red? He's a knife thrower that does 2 damage and has 2 health. They also respect that it makes other people uncomfortable, so you try to judge that sometimes. Return of the R word's just like, ew. Yeah, I mean, it's just people embracing the fact that here in America, you know, everything that's awful is on full display. Racism abound and such. So everyone's just embracing the dark side and being shitty to other people instead of accepting. Because they're at liberty to do so. They don't have to hide in their little caves with their children that they like to have sex with or whatever. They can be out in the open with everything. And thus the return of the R word. What a time to be alive. Just like every other time to be alive. Not even a good or fun word. I mean, I don't know. The Black Eyed Peas liked it enough to use it in their first ever single. So make of that what you will. Like douche canoe? But douche canoe is an improvement, you think? Never really understood the use of douche stuff either. The only reason anyone even knows what one of those is because of the fact that it was a prominent insult for a while and not because it's like, you know, a scientifically embraced tool for hygiene. Cause more problems than they solve, as far as I understand. It's a great insight. It's vaguely rude and confusing. What is douche canoe? If you say so. Oh, bother. These are the guys I didn't want to come out and play. Actually, the guys that do 2 damage are the ones I don't want to come out and play, to be fair, but they have to eventually. You get whacked, you get shot. Oh, you also get stabbed because getting shot wasn't enough. And then this guy's just like chilling back here. I gotta bring him into the fray. Don't think you've ever called someone a douche. You prefer asshat or something similar? Asshat is very, visually provocative. It inspires a visual. More so than most other insults do. Yeah, this guy's gonna come all the way out and say hello to my fella down here, so I think we just end our turn and let that happen. Thwack. Oh, this guy's coming too. Oh, that sucks. I didn't want to forfeit my ranger. Well, my villager can go and avenge him. Then my acolytes, or my wretch here is just gonna come and ruin everything.
Trees.
Trees. An ass with hat or an ass for a hat? I think it's meant... Are you saying it's a hat for an ass? I know you love inspiring imagery, yeah. The problem is I don't, like, envision things, so it's lost on me. I'm not one that can picture such a thing. I don't close my eyes and see a red apple on a table or whatever, you know? See someone's ass being worn as someone's hat or whatever. Like the cone heads? Oh, so the top of their head is just a butt? That sounds really boring. got to say about that. It sounds boring. I think this guy can snipe upward, which is very promising. Although he's only got 2 health, so maybe I should start him back there. Oh, I'm kidding, he's got 3 health. And if he kills someone, then it's fine. He's in range of all 3 of these guys, though, which isn't ideal. And then I gotta put out some fodder, so. All of a sudden, this game's running fine ever since that one hiccup. I wonder what it did to fix itself. I'm not complaining, though. Alright, boys, come give it to me. Actually, the only one who will is this fella up here. So that kind of sucks. I guess I'll wait until they approach here before sending any of these guys. I guess I'll have this guy start marching up. Ouch. Mush is trying to lick your hand off. How's that going? Ouch. Ouch. Okay, wait, this is bad. This is all real bad. Kill you. You come up and kill you. So he's gonna die. I think if I wish I could attack and then move. I'd be much better off that way. I guess for him, I have to retreat. Then start coming up the stairs with this fella. So he's dead. Yep, that was a given. And now my villager's seeing a bit of a time. Guess we'll just stay put. Can take the hit from this guy. And now that this guy's alone, we can go and snipe him. Since one of those guys up top moved. So my villager will come and murder. And then my wretch is gonna basically just clean house. The bad news is he can't waltz in and like dispel both of these guys in one turn like I would hope for. Dink. Dink. So yeah, this is gonna necessarily take 2 turns, but it's fine. Pop. Anyway, yeah, why did we start talking about that? It wasn't because of battlefield lobbies, that's for sure. Someone said fruit or something? No, what was it? Oh, fruit, right. That was what started it. the embracing of the term fruit. I don't remember if I sacrificed an acolyte, but we'll get one back. So battle, recruit a dude, trade a unit. That's a weird one. And then that symbol is probably just another battle. I want to hit both of these random encounters. Sometimes the random encounters are like a forced series of sequences, like you have to go do fights and stuff. He just said stuff at me, I guess. I wasn't listening. And then this is money. We love money. Money is the meta progression currency, so we're basically just going over and over trying to get more money to beef up our units, basically. It's starting to look like I should beef up the acolytes because they keep throwing them at me when I come this way. There's another way that I can go where they just throw villagers at me, which is something. Okay. Wretch. Villager. Acolyte. I don't really want to put a 4th unit out. I think we're going to be struggling more than we're not if I put a 4th unit out. You come up and whack. You come down here and shoot. You trudge forward and kill. Turn over. You think I just fell out of a coconut tree? I hate how much my movement is stunted when I'm in this hole here. I don't really love what's going on up here. Oh, OBS blinked again. So in 30 seconds, the stream is gonna crash. I hope you guys are ready. Damn, we were doing so well for a short period as well. If it crashes again, I'll close the game, we'll retitle the stream, and then we'll do something else, I guess, and I'll delete all my VODs. RIP, yeah, I know. Very upsetting. Never been so upset in all my life, except for all the other times this shit has happened. I've been equally upset those times. Last 2 times I said it was gonna crash, it didn't. Yeah, and then the few times I said it wouldn't crash, it did. So like, I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, I think is what we're learning. I should just retire, honestly. Or I should just like shift over to being a YouTuber, you know? I should just exist through videos instead of streams. All the time I spend streaming, I could spend recording and editing and uploading stuff that would have permanence. It's not like anyone values the direct contact with me through streaming, you know? If you want to direct contact with me, you could just slide into my Discord DMs or whatever, saying show cock or whatever. Here's a good spot for bait. You stay, and then you follow. Actually, I lied. You follow here. You do. Yeah, true, somewhat. Also come to look at your face. True. I don't use a camera in my YouTube videos. That's true. Call a spade, you right. You enjoy the contact and stream together? Yeah, but then you could slide into my DMs saying the heinous things, like I said, as an alternative. We still have to powwow about your, whatchamacallit, medley you're making or whatever you call that. Oh, the villager's like super stunted, man. Alright, brother, come get your medicine. I'm posting up so you come get me. I should bait this guy to come have some fun too. See what happens. First time came to stream is because there was a cute guy playing Isaac and he had a cute personality. On this stream? Isaac? Why did Isaac bring you in? I've not known you to be an Isaac player. Baiting guys, yeah. You know the feeling. Thwack. Thwack. Game over. Yeah, this unit is very strong. All of my currency's been going into making my wretch a force to be reckoned with. I have to use little to no thoughts. I mean, the Night Slinger's just better. It does magic damage, which is less resisted than physical damage, and it has more health. You don't play much Isaac, but you like watching it. Roguelike's your favorite content to watch and often play, but you don't play Isaac. This is considered a roguelite. Well, depending on what, you know, definition you use, but by the definition that considers a meta progression, this is a roguelite. Is that a range of 3 I would need to have? Any one of these homies have a range of 3? Oh, the Night Slinger does. Sling the night. 2 damage, 3 damage. You're a homie. You only do 2 damage. Oh, but my Acolyte dude can shoot through you. Okay, we have a game plan. Hi, JJ. Welcome to the 4th stream of the night. How are you? My ship be crashing. We're having a miserable time. I hope you're having a good night, though. Whack! And then we go up behind him, and then we shoot through the homie. Whack! Clean. Now, I wanted my villager to come over here and, like, hit this guy, but he's gonna bop me once. And I don't want to get bopped. I mean, I can handle it. I have 5 health. It's just not what the doctor ordered, you know? Oh, my peripherals are freaking out. Uh-oh. Should we give it a moment? Oh, they did their turn already. Okay, we're chilling. So what's the play here, is my question. I want this guy to come here so I could, like, attack him, but that doesn't make any sense. Slow replies, because cake things, oop. Damn, I never knew having cake made you slow to respond. You type one with your butt cheeks. I'm enjoying this game drastically. It's just not not very good at Isaac. I watch a lot of people who are very, very, very good. So you get annoyed at your own lack of skill, knowing exactly what needs to be done, but not being able to pull it off. Yeah, so the thing about Isaac, to attempt to inspire hope, you kind of just have to be, like, good at the first floor, or the first 2 floors, and those kind of set the trajectory on what your run's going to look like. And also, the first few floors in that game are a lot more forgiving than the later floors. But basically, if you learn the mechanics behind the devil and angel rooms, specifically the angel rooms, because you don't have to give up health for them. So if you're like a newer player, you don't have to run the risk of lowering your health for strong items. If you learn the mechanics behind getting angel rooms to spawn, and you can consistently get an angel room to spawn and get yourself really powerful items, then you can start, like, making strong builds without too much effort. And the way that that works is, if you clear a floor without losing red health, like you get soul hearts or whatever and lose those, or you just don't get hit, your chance for seeing a devil room is 100%. And if you skip a devil room, your chance for your devil room to turn into an angel room on the next floor is increased. So if you can get through a couple floors without taking damage, which you'll, again, do through familiarity with the floor and just repeatedly playing the first few floors of the game and learning the floor layouts or the enemy types or whatever, as long as you can do angel room stuff, that's a good place to start, I think. Decorating cakes, my hands are often busy or covered. True. You have like probably 800 hours of Isaac playtime. You know everything and have completed all aspects, not achievements, across runs. But you can't streak. Oh. Who cares if you can streak? People get arrested for that at football games. But you don't have to win every single run. You just, I don't know. If you're convinced that the only reason to play Isaac is to do Eden streaks or whatever, the community has ruined the game for you, I think. You just want to have good runs and have a good time and, like, unlock stuff so that you may trip into it and experience it and use it in future runs. I think that's the idea. You're telling me you've won runs with each of the 34 characters in the game and you think you're bad at it? That's crazy to me. Unfathomable. Oh, hey, dude, if we go here and... Oops, sorry. If we go here and here... This guy specifically is going to come out to play and not bring any friends. Just compare yourself to streamers exclusively in that game for reasons you can't explain, but you still enjoy watching immensely. You don't think you're bad, but you don't want to play because streamers that play a certain way make you feel bad or something. Those sound like the same thing to me. All this roguelike talks remind me of the lack of levels and Into the Unwell. Oof, duh. Yeah, man. Big true. That is the true. But it's a play test. Uh-oh, I think I just sacrificed this fella. I didn't want to do all that. Quick, distract them so that they split their... Oh, wait, I just sacrificed my villager, I think, too. He attacks. Oh, no, he's coming to kill him. Okay. 2, 3. Okay, we lived, except we're not going to stay alive if I continue that. I go here and attack. You come here and attack. And then my villager just has to run away. And I think no one will chase. Hope no one will chase. Nobody chased. Let's go. Okay, this guy sees real far away. So does this guy. I need to, like, split people. If I go here, I can deal 1 damage to him. Insufficient. True train. Choo-choo train. But yeah, I don't know. You don't think you're bad, but you feel bad watching other people play, so you don't play yourself. It sounds like you think you're bad. Or it sounds like you're doing it wrong, or it sounds like you're judging yourself too harshly when you should just be enjoying a video game. So, like, fuck everybody else, I think, is the takeaway. Hmm. I mean, is it worth coming over here just to damage this guy? And then bringing this guy, like, here to back him up, and then just leaving this guy here? Whack. Right, but like, hear me out. Oh, stream. OBS crashed. Am I still here? I'm getting a message saying that OBS crashed. Stream is fine? I literally see a pop-up saying OBS has crashed. Are you saying if I leave the pop-up, it might continue? I have a dialogue box literally saying, oops, OBS has crashed. I literally see you and hear you speaking. I'm still moving. It's all fine. Okay, we're being lied to. Does that mean it won't crash further? Is this it? We just have to, like, put OBS in a stasis? If I dismiss the box, it'll close the app. I'm literally fine. I know you're, like, repeating it, but I cannot stress enough that I have a dialogue box from OBS saying that it crashed, so it's confusing. And I'm trying to explain that that's what's happening, so people could understand my confusion. Okay, we shimmy, we kill. We move up here to bait and attack, and then we kill. You're just mocking me? Cool. Love that for me. Ah, my health. Oh, wait, no, my health. Oh, shit, fuck. That's no good. Are we in range of this guy now? Oh, no. Can I move here? No, Prolems. Can't bait another attack from this guy. See, the way that these spots are lining up isn't beneficial to me. I want to take out one of these two guys without being in range of the other one, and I can't do that with this guy without falling victim to this guy. Same with this, like if I came up here and killed him, this guy would just move and kill me. If there was a way for this guy to move and kill this guy, we'd be fine. Maybe I need to shove both of my guys up through this way at the same time. Maybe that's the play. Maybe we just run for now. Like, no one can see this specific square, so maybe we go here. And then we just wait. We gotta really drag this out. Oh, wait, he followed me. And he followed me. They said they couldn't do that. Well, I'm throwing. Okay, well, what did we learn? I need to boost my Acolyte, right? That was the one that we kept seeing. This guy, they kept giving me this fella. So we should boost this dude. I have 170 points that are telling me I should do this, this. Movement could be good, and then we just put the rest into health. He's almost fully decked out now, and he's still not very good. But we've been getting acolytes basically for free. I really wish there was stuff I could think to do in this cabin. Still. Like, I want to get keys for these doors. I also can't peek through the keyhole, even though it's like streaming light through it. Okay, but I'm not crazy, right? Look, there's an eye on this door. Having him look at it doesn't do anything. But there's an eye on this door, right? With a knight next to it. Now we come over here. There's an eye on this door, right? But you're like, there's no knight. It looks like there might have been. Doesn't it? Okay, okay, now play along with me. Second eye door, second knight. Then we come into the basement here. We have an eye door. Wouldn't you know it? We have a knight. What do I make of this? What does this mean? Also, there's these suitcases everywhere, but I can't interact with them. I mean, they're literally everywhere, so maybe that doesn't mean anything. But outside of the things I've already opened and like gathered things from, I can't find anything else to interact with. I do see, however, and if this is a puzzle, I haven't sorted it out. This has one candle on it. On the back right of this middle part. This has two candles on it. One in the same spot. One on the very end. And then this has three candles on it. One in the same spot. Is that considered one on the very end and then the one in the beginning? So am I supposed to ignite the candles that are unique to each? Like this was unique. This is unique. And now this first one's unique? Am I supposed to tickle the buddies along the way? Wait, they're also turned differently. That's something I didn't notice before. Hold on. There's another one here with these candles. Are there any more of those? Griffins or whatever you call those? Lion with bird parts? So the context for this puzzle with these candles was literally just looking this way. You see how these candles line up. And that's your answer, right? You light the first, third, fifth, and sixth candles. If there's context for the answer to what's going on with these guys, I'm not seeing what it is thus far. Same with the knight thing. I have no idea why the knights turn and look at me and why they're all in front of eyeball doors. I thought maybe if I progressed a little bit, the guy would reward me with keys or something, and that's how I would learn, but... I don't know, and I can't look at the book that's in here or anything. But we have a griffin facing to the front left in front of all these. This guy's facing front left. This guy's facing front right. And this guy's facing just like straight left. So what do I make of this? If anything. I don't know. I was also wondering if these were set up in the same way as the ones up there, and I'd have to light the same ones in a sequence, but like some of them are in the exact same spot. Unless we're taking this one as mirrored. That's something I haven't done yet. Hold on. So facing leftly, we have 1, 2, and 5 or 6. Facing leftly, we have... That'd be the third one? Because it's actually on the thing as opposed to next to it. And then if this was reversed, facing left, we'd have the fourth one. Oh, and then like the first one. We'd have too many on the left of this, I think, if that were the case. Yeah, I really wanna figure out what the point of these is. Because it seems very, you know, particular about the fact that there's 1, 2, and then 3. So if we're doing first, third, and last 2, with them facing to the left, this would be the third, I guess? This would be the second? Oh no, this would be flipped, I guess. So this would be the first. This was facing to the left. Then this would be not the last 2. This. No, that's the thing. We have too many on the one side that way. Am I still live, by the way? Everyone's just like quiet and vibing. You're allowed to do that, but I'm paranoid ever since my shit. Okay. Return to being quiet now if you want. Thanks. There's literally no context for this, by the way. Or, I'm not following a thread other than I've lit candles before, and I wonder what happens if I light candles here. I've also tried lighting every single candle. That yielded nothing. I've also tried a couple different assortments before. And also, these can't be moved in any way. You're chatting with an Xfinity? Eh? Why? What's happening? Also, it's 1:30 in the morning. What do you mean? Good luck, yeah. Picture this mirrored. I'm tempted to like take screenshots and see if it helps me see something. Just kidding, I just tried to bring up the Steam overlay and it like didn't work. So that's solid. Gonna start with ads in a minute. That's accurate, I think. This was flipped. This would be all the way over here, and this would be on the right side of the thingy. I mean, does this one up here have a cloth on it? It does. But it's not the same. They're like tightly packed. I'm basically just trying to mirror this on the ones that are strewn about down there. He's facing down and to the left, and those are the way that they are. So he's facing down and to the right. So I think I'd have to mirror this, right? That's what I've been saying. He's facing down and to the left, so this is true to form. What do I do with this information? Because they're in the middle of the thing and not on the side. I also find it interesting that this coat hanger fell, but it never had room to stand in the first place. And there's nothing else I can interact with on the wall. There's also candles throughout the place I can light. Like over here, there's two that are always lit. This one I could light. These ones are always lit. I just interact with every candle. The ones I can light, I will light. The ones that were already lit, I snuff. So like these I'd snuff. And then this I'd light. I did light. Also, there's an X on the floor right here. Also, the floorboards creak when I walk over this specific floorboard, but I can't see. I don't pull out my lantern there. They're supposed to send you a rental router to get a new one, since apparently your current one won't be able to process all your speed, even though it was fine for the last 2 years, and need your upload speed resolved before Monday. Can you look at the specs on your router to see what it can do? Because, like, are they blowing smoke up your ass or whatever, trying to just sell you a router? Mr. Tater Toddler, what's up, Caesar? I saw you on Peak earlier, dude. How was Peak? I'd say thanks for the invite, but frankly, I would have respectfully declined if you invited me to play Peak, because I've kind of lost interest in that game over the last few weeks, which is a shame, because it got a pretty substantial update that I haven't played yet. But how was Peak? How are you? How was your week? I hope you're doing well. It's great to see you, as always. You see the hype? Oh yeah, you're new to Peak, huh? First time playing? Ooh, that's exciting. Yeah, my community kind of burnt out. Peak and Repo. Lots of playing both of those games over the last few months. I'm personally burnt out. I think a lot of people in my community still enjoy playing. Sorry, I'm touching everything a bunch of times because this guy's got a lot to say about it, and sometimes it yields stuff. You've been sick, but you don't feel as dead today? Nice. Haven't even tried Repo? Repo's gotten some pretty massive updates over the months, too. Kind of surprised that you've not tried it. Especially since you've got so many people you play games with. I'm surprised that you haven't had groups, like, begging you to play those two games. You think they're blowing smoke, but you'll entertain them? I mean... Are you getting your internet changed before Monday or something? Like... Can't you do a speed test as is if they're already providing you internet? Or, like, is your plan changing come Monday or what? Like, what's the deal? What are the details here? Why are you specifically... I understand you're starting a new remote from home job, sure, whatever. But, like, what is it with your plan that's changing that's making you consider all of this? Or, like, what can't you remedy? Oh, I've never noticed this. The fuck is this? Can I interact with this in the dark? I really just need a light on right here. Also, I haven't really looked at the ceilings that much to see if there's anything to do with the ceilings. literally have the same plan. So can you just run a speed test or 3 on different websites like fast.com and internet speed test or whatever .net and just see what your upload speeds are? Also, I don't know what base upload speed you would even need for working from home, because it's not really that network intensive from what I understand, being someone who's worked from home for the last 3 years without ever changing my plan. But I get 400 up and 400 down, and I actually like read those numbers when I do speed tests, so. But I'm blind. Hi again. Oh, was Haley hanging out in your chat or something? Hi again. Yeah. Just like now, after 2 years, my router won't hit the correct speeds. Oh. Is your modem providing the right stuff to your router? Like, can you confirm it's your router not routing it? Or if you plug in via Ethernet versus Wi-Fi, like that's a difference too. She graced us with her presence. Nice. Yeah, she like lives here. I really wish I could figure out what the hell I'm trying to see here. You go elsewhere too, I'm sure. Alright, whatever. Let's just do another run. Let's leave all this. I don't have the gusto. It's a combo and you're hardwired already. I see. I see. Your personal connection in your room. Personal connection. Yeah, I think I can't interact with anything else that I haven't already. Alright, back to the table. Another run. We go leftly again, because I think we're on the cusp of great things. Also, I, you know, updated my acolytes or whatever. I think it's funny now that OBS has crashed that it's working and this game hasn't hiccuped at all yet. So that's all I needed was to get OBS to crash and everything worked out. Alright, what do we got here? Some magic users. People dealing 1 damage minus that guy dealing 2. Right. I mean, this guy is the guy. I really wish I had people that had like magic resistance or whatever, but it's fine. Put all our good units out and call it a day. Stream's fine, so all is well. Yeah, man. That's the whatever ticket. Now I can't beeline to that fella and kill him as much as I'd like. But we can get our wretch up here to start tussling. Oh yeah. This guy can snipe this dude. I'd rather not bait the attention of everyone with my ranger, so we'll just... I mean, I could really just go here and snipe. Oh, but he doesn't die, so I gotta get my villager up and running. Give him the old reach around. And no death to be found here, that's fine. So you murder you. You murder one of these. And these guys will tag team this fella right here. First fight's always free. You were getting like 700 up and or 700 down and 4 up. Then they did something on their side. You're getting 400 down and 35 up. Then they did it again and went back to 400 down and 7 up. Yeah, I'd say like Google the specs of your current router and see what it's supposed to be capable of. And if you really think it's crapping out. How long have you had it? I've had my Verizon Fios router, I think, for 5 or 6 years now, and it hasn't had any issues, but that doesn't really mean anything. 4 or 400? It's literally 4, like the number 4. Which is why when they adjusted it, it went 400 down and 35. They're trying to improve the upload speed, so they upped it to 35. Alright, man, we boosted the acolytes so we can have an acolyte army. Let's lean in. 2 or 3 years only. Shit, man. It's basically nothing. Bob Sturley. That's a hell of a name. What's up? What's the middle thing do? It is an X. It passes on the selection of a unit. So if you're going for the achievements where you just start with your starting crew, or there's one where you don't sacrifice or trade or whatever any units, you would just do that every time you get to one of those encounters. Also, hi, welcome in. But yeah, I was choosing it for a while thinking it was like a currency or something, but it's literally just an X on a, because of the board game presentation, it's on like a little stick or whatever to hold the X. I thought it was like a Caltrop or something, you know, those things that they used to catch ninjas and stuff. But no, nothing like that. Just canceling your selection, essentially. Alright, we got some buddies up top. So we'll just go ahead and put out some ranged units. Who's got more health between you and you? Oh, you're the same. Right. Well, I can take 2 hits and live, I think. We'll put someone over there. Low movement, big movement. And this guy's gotten to be pretty beefy, and he's got big movement now, too. Put them both right there. Start her up. Notice it didn't have a description. Yeah, I started grabbing it a couple times just to see what would happen, and it yielded no knowledge for me. And then I just realized that it was basically just skipping everything, and that it was probably meant to be an X. So I'm sticking with that theory because it seems correct. How far do these guys see? Okay, I can go along the back here. Love beefy men. Yeah. Somebody oughta. Oh wait, is he gonna take a turn? Uh-oh, not my villager. Okay, now we're chilling. Well, we say chilling, but like... I have to clear a path, I think, for you to come around and kill someone. Doesn't really matter who. And I need my acolyte to be able to, yes. Yes, we thrive, we survive. The problem is he can't kill, so he's got to back away for safety purposes. Uh-oh. We lose a villager. Tragic. Just love men in general, but yeah, true. Wait, what's the range on this fella? Oh, he actually sees around the corner. He only attacks for 1, though. And this guy can't really go anywhere to attack anything. That's tragic. Alright, so we will do the old reach around. Bait the attack from over there, and then get him close to the stairs. And now... if I go here, we can snipe this fella and not be in range of this guy. Ouchies. Ouchies. You love men in general, but yeah, true. Alright, this guy's gotta kill this dude, because he does more attack damage than the acolyte. And this guy's just kind of chilling down here. I think he'll stay chilling. We'll just end our turn. And then the last kill we have to get, we'll race for. Although this guy's not gonna get it. This guy doesn't see me. Tragic. We'll just have to take an extra turn. So there's a... I've mentioned this before. There's a mechanic in this game. If you finish the battle within a certain number of turns indicated here, you get the money that's here, and then every extra turn you take, this money dwindles. So I get most of my money through kills and not through being timely, unfortunately. Whack. Whack. Loud rip sounds from below. It was your pant leg catching on a dagger buried in the dirt, but better the dagger be there than embedded in your chest. Your hands are occupied, beefy men. Yeah. I was saying one of my characters was beefy because we've pimped him out. Beef and pimps. I get it. I'm kind of not convinced that taking free money is better than taking battles, because battles net you more money than the free money. But free money is just easy passage through the maps. Have you tried to pick up the glass eye thingy to look through keyholes? No. What glass eye thingy? Not sure I've seen a glass eye thingy. Are you talking talking about that thing that's on the one table? Hold on. Can I get up in the middle of a battle? No. I've tried to interact with everything I can find in the game, and the only things I've picked up so far are a lantern and a lighter, I think. Every time I try to pick up other stuff, he just like babbles at me and then takes it away. I've gotten the achievement for touching the chest and getting knocked out by him, and I've gotten him to move the pendant or whatever it was called. Greasy hands and all. But no, I haven't been able to get something for the keyhole. And if I could get up from the table right now, I would do so. Oh, I guess I've never tried clicking on stuff on the table. That's one thing I've never cared to do. And that this would be the reason why it doesn't seem to yield anything. But yeah, when I inevitably forfeit again, or, you know, fail, we'll give that a look, I guess. Try that again. Acolytes, huh? You played through the demo and you could pick up the eyeglass thing? I will go... I mean, I could forfeit right now and check that out. I really don't care about my run. Button gets stuck. It looks like those astrology things on boats. Yeah, let's go take a look. Who killed them? I killed them, brother. So, there is this thing. Can't pick that up. There is this thing. Can't pick that up. And then there was this thing, which I touched too many times and it moved. So that's everything I can find.
Trees.
And every time I interact with it, it just wobbles. And he says, like, you can't do anything with it. And thus I can't. Same with this. And this box, he would yell at me all the time, touching this box. Now all those interactions are done. The small one, the first one you did, yeah, this looks like something you could pick up and take with you, but evidently it's not anymore. So yeah, the only two things I have, I found a lighter that lets me light certain candles. Can't light these candles because they're part of a puzzle. This puzzle specifically. The solution is something. Maybe later when you get access to the attic. Yeah, I'm not really sure how to get access to things outside of like if you progress through runs and he rewards you, because we haven't defeated any of the bosses yet, the minor ones or anything. But yeah, I can only go in here. I have these knights that look at me when I turn the camera. I was curious why there were knights in front of each of these doors, because there's a knight here. Technically, there was a knight here, I reckon, next to this door, and then there's one in the basement. So, I don't know anything about that. The guy goes to another room and is waiting to show you something, and it lets you grab items you normally wouldn't. Oh, interesting. Okay, so I have to progress then. I have to stop being bad and actually progress. How much money did I get from my last foray? Probably not that much. 70 will finish the acolyte. Congrats, buddy. You're all pimped out. Can I put my 20 anywhere useful? Anywhere I'm actually... Well, we're in this area, right? So each of these, I think, align with the different areas on the map that you go to. So these are the different units that I could get going leftly. Which is why we see the occultist and acolyte and stuff. So maybe I just toss something for 20 on one of these. Long step, life, or movement. Long step can move up to 8 tiles. That's insane. Hence the name, I guess. Or the Knight Slinger. These guys are ranged. I like range. We'll boost their life just with the rest of my money. I think the meta progression in this is gonna like hard carry unless you get maxed out units and then their units get stronger or something. We've exclusively been going west tonight. The ash-slinging slasher. He's just standing there menacingly. Alright, let's get all the homies out. My poor little furry buddy, he's like completely maxed out and I'm scared to use him for some reason. Actually, I think I forgot how much health I gave him. So I've been laying off, thinking he's weaker than he is. My wretch, though, he loves crowd surfing. He'll just dive in, middle of anywhere, and get got. And then the walls will ooze green slime. Oh wait, they always did that. Yeah, true. West. Go west, young feather. That's a Teeter lore story that I don't know how many times I've said on stream. Probably close to 0. Oh wait, they're gonna kill this guy. Yup. Should have seen that coming. That's what I get for trying to get people to come tussle. Acolyte can kill this guy. Villager can kill this guy. I wasn't sure if he had any shields on. This isn't just regular darkness. This is advanced darkness. Yeah. I mean, it's just always the Acolyte, right? I mean, look at him. He's so pimply. Sorry, he's not covered in pimples. We just pimped him out, is what I mean. I wonder if I can't change scenes or whatever now that OBS has crashed. There's a thought. If we get raided, the things are gonna take a dump. Let's go attack 3 times. That sounds like fun. In the vein of finding better insults, I've taken to saying the following lately. Hey, you just blowing from Stupid Town? Borrowing insults from SpongeBob, are you? 3 movement. I like the guys that have a lot of movement leading the charge. Although, no, I lied. My wretch needs a head start. Hey buddy, you need a ride? I was just on my way to Big Doofus Convention. Embrace the cringe, Tony. Embrace it. Alright, I can take some hits from these fellas, I think, so I might as well just snipe. Alaskan Bowler. Pop. Ouch. Ouch. Someone ought to put you in a box floating down the river, Grandma. I don't remember any of these from SpongeBob. Someone ought to put you in a box floating down the river? What, like a coffin? That's hella dark for SpongeBob. I misclicked. I misclicked again, no! Okay, this is it. Require double click for hold position. The amount of times I've accidentally not clicked on someone I went to attack and locked somebody in. More than 0. Now watch me permanently lose my Acolyte or something because of that. Only when you embrace cringe is when you'll truly be free. I don't know about all that, bud. But whatever helps you sleep at night, I guess. Struggling with my inputs here. Ouch, my Acolyte. You can take it. Thwack. Thwack. Come back him up. Actually, can you waltz in and murder now? You sure can. Thwack. You live in proof. What, of embracing cringe? Yeah. Know if you played the demo, the house is huge before it kicks you out of the demo? I didn't, but I watched someone on YouTube play it. Aliens Rock, maybe? I don't know. Not the biggest fan of Aliens Rock, personally. I find him a little cringe, but... he covers good games, so I catch a video or two every so often. But yeah, I didn't play the demo. I also didn't realize this game was coming out a week ago. I caught wind of it by accident and was drooling because I was very excited about the prospect of this game. I think I like the presentation of the game the most and like the puzzle elements, you know, the Inscription-esque aspect of it, but the core gameplay loop feels very reliant on the meta progression, which is, you know, a little disheartening. I'm hopeful that as I get further into runs, the stronger units are kind of necessary. So like if you have completely maxed out units everywhere you go, the game is still difficult and requires thinking. But so far, the prospect of just like pimping out a unit so that it's super good and having it just like waltz through all the camps feels a little weird. But we'll see what all that means as time goes on. Can we play it when you get some time? Inscription was hella good. Yeah, they're not the same game at all. They're just, you know, the presentation is very similar. But Inscription is a card game, a very unique card game. And this game obviously is like a tactics sort of game. Just sponging the old Bob. What a fucking way to say that. Just sponging the old Bob. It's like 3/4 card game before the shift. I mean, even in Acts 2 and 3, it's still a card game. Although the one's more of like a dungeon exploration thing. And then, yeah, you gotta do the stuff in the cabin, but it's like minuscule by comparison. The main gameplay loop is the card game. It's still a great game. I'm not saying it's a bad game or anything like that. I'm just saying the way it leans and stuff is predominantly cardly. Okay, this could be troublesome, especially because of this guy. Well, yeah, fantastic game. Love me some Inscription. Love me some Casey's mod. Love me some Endless Act 1, you know? Alright, we gotta see what's going on over here. This is scary. 2 from you. 1 from you. 1 from you. Yeah, that's troublesome. Ooh, especially because I can't reach any of them. I can't really see this guy's movement, but I'm hopeful if I retreat back here, my villager, that he won't be chased. Maybe we can buffer him with some other pieces. Stuff to play that game you got during the last Steam sale. What, Inscription? Yeah, you do. You're obligated. It's a great game. I streamed a bunch of Inscription not long ago. Well, I say not long ago. Feels not long ago. You just can't attack through units, so you can use the middle to block patching. Or block pathing. Well, so the problem is, right, like if I highlight a unit, say, well, the Acolyte can attack through units, actually. Or what, the Occultist? This guy? I think magic can be shot through people because it's like summoned into them or something, but melee units can attack through each other. Like you can't have a ranger shoot through. But these guys with the little leaf hats, they can attack through. So if I had someone standing here, they could get attacked 3 times, one from him, and through him. Maybe that's a change to the main game. Not sure. But it's good to know. I don't remember using magic. Yeah, I wish I could display it. I don't have anyone that does ranged magic right now, but you have my word that that's how it works. We'll probably see it on display soon enough, honestly. Oh, look, he can come back out and play now. He's not in fear of being killed or threatened. Alright, I want to check something on my phone, but I guess I won't. Another Acolyte or a Knife Thrower? I mean, just look at these stats, dude. We've not been pimping out the Knife Thrower. We have been the Acolyte. What's the pick? And then, yeah, this is just an X. This just skips the pick. I should not be bloating my deck, to be fair, but we love bloat. And then I'm gonna get a battle where I have no... What's his name? Wretch. And I'll be like, what the fuck? The demo made it so you couldn't get lost. It seems like it's more open to go do stuff until you figure it out now. Lost how? You mean like the progression was super linear, or everything you would do would like drip feed into other stuff? Also, Tony, sorry, I ignored all of your messages when you were quoting SpongeBob. Let me read more of your quotes. If I had $1 for every brain you don't have, I'd have $1. I'd rather tear out my brainstem, carry it into the middle of the nearest four-way intersection, and skip rope with it, than go on. Insert whatever I'm doing. Nearest three-way, four-way intersection? What? Some of those are very gruesome for SpongeBob lines. It did drip feed, so it was linear, I see. Yeah, I mean, I've tried clicking on and doing every, like, interactable thing I could think to do. There is a bit of a puzzle in the basement that I'm assuming it's a puzzle, but it doesn't explicitly say so, the way some of the other, like, contextual puzzles seem to. There's more candles that you can light, basically, with little griffin statues facing in different directions on different little end table things. Vanities, if you will. And, I couldn't deduce how to light the candles across the three if it's supposed to do anything. I reckon it is supposed to do something, to be fair. I just did not figure out what. Okay, Wretch here. Can he, 1, 2, 3, get this guy? No. My villager could. Wretch there. Couple acolytes, I think, just for all the health. Lock that in. Villager come whack. And then, yeah, these guys will be stuck in a row, which is good. This guy can just take on anyone. Headstrong to take on anyone. And then, yeah, I hate going through these gaps, dude. I'm supposed to have 4 steps, but going down the gap, I think, removes one or something. Oh, that's right, my acolytes have magic protection. That's cool. This guy does 3 damage now? 3 physical damage. Uh-oh. Wait, we might be in trouble if we go that way. I kind of want to bait the attacks out of this guy. I'm also terrified of this dude down here. You think your Xfinity Live agent wants to fuck you? Why? I mean, fuck you over and give you bad internet speeds? That much seems evident so far. Surely you don't mean literally. It's like if I kill this guy, right, from this spot, I think this guy's range is going to extend. Oh no, he's only got 3 movements, so 1, 2, 3, and then he attacks one of these spots, so maybe not. Gun into the gold tile from the left side. Well, I want the money from slaughtering people is the thing. I wish I could bait these guys out, though, without them both coming. That's the one issue. Because my squire can handle them both, right? Like, they both deal a combo of 3 damage if just the 2 of them attack. We have 4 health, so technically I could handle them both. Especially if I enter, right? Like, I get my... Or I keep saying squire. What's his name? The Wretch. If I get him to come in and attack one of these guys, and the other 2 attack, like, I could... Whatever. Make do. One issue is that this guy's gonna do me in, it looks like. He's talking about how nice you are. I mean, you're a good time to talk to. Trying to bait him without them coming. Oh god. Yeah, I did say that, huh? What do? I could sacrifice an acolyte, to be fair, without losing any sleep over it. No way they attack both of them, right? We'll find out. They'll probably go for this guy first to kill him. Oh. Yeah. This presents a bit of an issue over here. I don't want to lose my villager. So maybe I retreat with the villager here. We're just out of range of that dude. So yeah, this guy only does 1 damage to him. And then we can go and slaughter this guy, because I deal 5 damage going out. He can deal some damage to him, but it doesn't really make a difference. I guess on next turn I can kill with him. Oof. Wait. Is this safe? I think so. We're out of range of that guy. Okay, he can tank another hit. We'll put our wretch up here. Took the hit. That's fine. Guess our villager can start coming this way. Acolyte's got more movement, so maybe we kill with the village or the wretch. Could bait the attack out of this guy to move him up. We'll have to move him here. And the villager's just kind of chilling, I guess. We'll just leave him back there. Okay. Then we play cleanup with the wretch. So the Acolyte deals 2 damage. He could come and kill this guy. But the problem is, the knife thrower will probably come finish him off. So I'm better off just sitting here and moving this guy back just to retain him. Yeah, like this is absolutely fine. I kind of wish I would have moved my Acolyte 1 space less so I could come back and finish the fight in 1 turn, but we'll just have to forfeit the extra turn. Sad as that is. Confirmed Adger goon maxing only on days that end in Y. Proof? Yikes. Now this guy's talking about his newborn. If you don't hurry up and process my order, what, you gonna threaten him with a good time? You're gonna threaten to come over to his office and kiss him or whatever as you do? I'm sure he wouldn't deny. Wouldn't put that. Wouldn't, whatever. Not deny. Refuse. I do like the random encounters. I do like combat for money as well. Problem is, money doesn't help you during a run, usually. Well, you can get those things that offer you like boons and curses or whatever. I've quite literally never used one of those. So I don't actually know how beneficial they are. You guys want some lore? Even though we haven't been seeing any lore. Raise your weapon, yeah man. We love fighting. Reserve that for a select few. Could have fooled me, man. Select few. Alright, I think we want someone to waltz through here. Kill, right? That screaming villager. Oh wait, I don't have anyone else with that much movement. Ugh. Cultist could maybe snipe. Maybe I need lore. We don't really do lore around here. I mean, sometimes I do. I don't prefer to, though, is the thing. I mean, to progress. No, I understand what you mean. I follow. I'm just lore resistant. Not a fan. Not a fan of the lores. Especially drip-fed lore that doesn't really do anything for the story outside of existing. Ouch. Oh wait, my villager's having a bit of a time. Wait, how did this guy only take 1 damage? Doesn't he do 2 damage? Did he have 3 health? Oh, I guess he had 3. Kill you for 3, kill you. This guy's just like watching. I wish I could move. Well, I guess I can move him, then move him to kill. How many spaces do I move? 1, 2, 3. Snipe. Move him up here. The problem is then I get these guys involved. I don't want to do that. I wish I could move him here and then inch over. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I guess I could get him to come kill. I'm in the range of this guy with my villager regardless. But a move and attack him feels wasteful. That's gotta be the move. We gotta go here and attack. And we gotta come here and attack. And then let this guy do whatever he's gonna. Although I guess he can still hit my villager, but not in a way that's truly lethal. Ouch. Ah! I didn't plan for there to be 2 of them. This guy comes out to deal damage. I could put 2 guys here. Here. And you inch up and hit here. You walk up and kill this guy. And then we have to divide and conquer. I think we sit tight for now with the villager. Ugh, wait, you weren't supposed to be within range. All because I killed somebody that happened. That's troublesome. Villager can come up and kill him. You stay here and kill him. And then my wretch comes to clean house. Who did we lose? What unit was that? An acolyte? I'm alright with that. Oh, there's another unit here. No! I mean, the villager can take it. I just didn't realize there was another unit there. Ouch. I'm under the impression that I need to win to progress the story. I need to win a run. We got our acolyte back, by the way. I need to win against a boss, which has not happened yet. Even with all my boosty units. Also, these, like, their units are getting strong too. So it's maybe a bad thing that I've been boosting my units. A wretch and 3 acolytes for the win. Think we can do it? It's just more movement, more health. They have a barrier. Like, the acolyte is the way to go. 2 damage out, though, is kind of brutal, to be fair. Like, who are they gonna kill with 2 damage? The knife thrower? Whatever. I gotta kill all these fellas. 2 of them are actually gonna damage me. I could send 2 acolytes, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can't reach. 1, 2. Yeah, maybe I should put them all in the front. Oh, wait, I still can. Can't I? 1, 2, 3. Slaughter. Then you slaughter, and then 2 of them go over there and... Oh, see, they only kill 1 of these guys. And then 3 damage coming out, and they have 5 health. That's not really a great start. This guy sees everywhere. Is this a long strider? Or whatever they're called? It just sucks that they can all see the starting positions from the rip, so you're just, like, guaranteed to take a bunch of damage if you can't kill all of them. Acolyte's fully pimped out as well, so he can't even deal 3 damage on a good day. Does he deal 3? Oh, he deals 3. Alright, might have to rock the furry buddy. Plop him there. Free movement, 1, 2, 3, and then they attack. So, like, they'll actually see over here if I end up right here, is the problem. So, they put the squire over here, kill one of these guys. Have the wolf come over here, kill one of these guys. Have the acolytes. I mean, I could block this space and then double attack one of these spaces. That might be the move. Because he moves 4 spaces. Yeah, let's do this. We start. Alright, so I said we'd go here and attack. We go here and attack. And then we go here and take out one of the people that does double damage. Oh, but I can't because I don't have the movement from back here. Fuck. So they're gonna just all attack him and he's gonna die, is what's gonna happen. 1, 2, 3. Oh no, he'll block one of the damages from this guy. So I guess I have to come kill this fella. That's fine. Ooh. Okay, well they divided. I can take the one hit from this guy as long as both of these guys die. So Wolf comes over, kills him. He kills this fella. Squire, I keep calling him the Squire. The Wretch goes here. And this Acolyte just chills for now, I guess. 1 damage from this. And then what we swap, we move you out and then we move the wolf in to kill. Oh, sorry. And then nobody sees the wolf, thankfully. Move you up to start having some fun. You can go pick up your modem in the morning. Nice, and all you had to do was hear that dude's life story for the last hour and a half or whatever. Good for you, dude. Nothing. 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 The Wretch is him. These guys, on the other hand, could do a little bit of damage to me. 1 apiece. But if I bait them to move up, then I guess my wolf could come kill one of them next turn. Like, take me on a date first? Shit, true. These guys only do 1 damage, so my Acolyte can go say hello. I mean, they only do 1 magic damage, and thus they won't hit my Acolytes, so my Acolytes can come this way, I think, safely. Nothing. Nothing, so they're both dead next turn. Oh, and I didn't move close enough to trigger these guys to come out. That sucks. Whack. Whack. Yeah, so I just have to bait the attacks from these fellas, I guess. Go right here so the wolf can still make it to him. Come and get it, boys. Ouch. Ouch. Okay. Nobody lost, that's good. Okay, time to head off. Off to watch a burlesque comp. Like a competition? Thanks for streaming, showing another cool game. Bye, Teeter Totter near Chitter Chatters. Yeah, man. This game is a free demo as well. That's pretty extensive, so if you want to check it out, you can do so for free. Game itself costs 20 bucks, but it's on sale because it just came out. So like 18. These are American currencies, so I don't know. Do the conversions in your brain. But free is free everywhere, so check out the demo. Enjoy your burlesque stuff, man. Love you, bye. Yeah, competition, a few friends competing too. Will be a great night. Yeah, man, have the best time. Appreciate you hanging out for a while. Oh boy, look at everything that's going on here. And then this is the main attraction. This fella insta-kills people. He has 5 healths. He has 5 healths blocked by 1 shield. So the goal is to break through his shield multiple times on my turn. Just like bum rush him. So we can kill him before he ever attacks. That's the idea. Gotta have people that can make it there, though. I see a lot of magic damage, singular magic damage. Anybody do 2 magic damage going once, going twice? Ooh, the fella's up there. True. Then lots of physical damage. Let's get physical. Acolytes block magic damage. Love to see that. We have our Wretch. And then we're between ranged magic damage or a ton of physical damage. Ton of physical damage, man, has more healths, is the thing. We'll make good use of it as well. Alright, we give this a go. Here's hoping for success. Have to be mindful of where these guys are gonna roam. Wolfie can come up and kill one of these guys, and then he'll be subject to a bunch of damage as well. I think a bunch of individual damage I can handle. If I waltz up into these spaces and subject like the wolf and stuff to some damage, as long as it's singular, it's not so bad. So let's give it a go. Acolytes will take care of each of these fellas here. Feels like a pretty safe start. We'll see how much health we lose as a result of my so-called safe start. That I can stomach. I think. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, it's like he's dead. He's not dead. Okay, hold on. These guys just complicated everything. And if I kill them, this guy's gonna come out. Okay, hold on. This is a bit treacherous. Oh! He didn't kill. Oh shit, he didn't kill him. That's not good. I didn't do the math right over here. Oh, and then this guy's gonna still do physical damage. Fuck. That's a problem. Ooh. Oh, I was gonna say that's also a problem. So he's gonna damage me for 1 if I let him. He's gonna kill my acolyte if I let him. And then on this side, this acolyte is dead. Okay. We gotta just lock it in. I can stomach 1 more damage from this fella, I think, so I have to just take out this guy. And then technically this dude can kill this guy. But he might just come around and kill my acolyte. So now it's a bit dire straits. A little bit. Because now I can't bum rush this guy with multiple units. So I lose. That's literally it. I needed multiple units to kill this guy. I can only deal 4 damage to him. And he has 5 health. Shit, man. What a tragic end. So close yet so far. Look at that. Easily could have done it if I kept one of my units alive. Oh well, 277 is a lot of currency. Oops. I don't want to choose. But yeah, I don't think there's anything I can interact with outside of the table yet. So I think I just have to succeed is the thing. I have to kill one of the bosses. Now the other thing is I'm gonna like completely put all my money into these guys, right? And then we're gonna switch zones and never see those guys again. Maxed out villager. I could put more money into the lycanthropes, I guess, especially because I'm bringing one with me. And then when we go down the middle path, we'll rely on them pretty heavily. Although, given the opportunity, I just want to keep beefing out my wretch, which kind of feels like a cop-out, to be fair. Like, I can get him to do way more damage. Like, I could have won in the fight if he dealt one more damage, you know? That feels a little cheap. But maybe that's the idea. Maybe you're supposed to pimp out the wretch. I'm not really so sure. And then, yeah, we'll be presented with villagers and illuminaries in the next zone. And then if we go to the right, we'll be presented with lancers, I think. Archers. Maybe the occasional scholar. We're going leftly, so we gotta focus on leftly first, you know? Also, should I bring an acolyte with me? I mean, we're getting them for free, so maybe not. Should I boost the occultist further in case we see more occultists? I wonder if with the money I have, I could max out the occultist. We've been seeing the knife thrower a lot as well. Problem is, he doesn't have any blocking, and he can only have up to 2 health, so maybe if we boost his range and his damage, we won't have to worry about him being low health. Those costs went up real quick, though. JR redeemed first. Let's go. Way to be first, JR. What's up, bud? Happy weekend. Okay, so let me show you the puzzle in the basement. I don't know if our new friend who was chatting is still here, but let me show you what I was thinking of in the basement. So, we have these candles on these little vanity things. And we have these griffin statues facing in different directions. These two, and then this third one. You'll see that the counts go up 1, 2, 3, and they're all facing slightly different directions. So, I was wondering if you had to light a certain sequence of these or whatever. I thought they'd match the arrangement upstairs, you know, because there's 6 total candles down here and there's 6 upstairs. The problem is I don't know which ones count as the first, third, and last 2. Because like this, the solution to this puzzle, you do this, 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 and then the box pops open. So this guy's facing front left. First, third, last 2. So I was thinking this guy's facing front left. This is like maybe 3 into the table and then 3 on this side, you know? This guy's facing the wrong way, so if he was turned, these would rotate or they'd mirror. So it's like we'd have one here and over here. So this is one of the first 3, and this is like 4, 5, 6. This would be the 4th one. So if we're doing the same arrangement, this would be 3. This would be 1. And then over here is where it gets troublesome because this guy's facing straight left. If he was facing front and to the left, well then these would be weirdly aligned. But then, yeah, how would I illuminate the last 2 is the question. I got 1 on the right side, but that's because it's like the starting one. 1, 3, this is 4, and I would need the last 2, it seems. Maybe it's like one of these? But even if I did have the candles, right, like what would it do? I don't know. The last one immediately opened a box I was looking at, but none of these look like they open. Looking like a maniac on these. So I don't know. If there's a puzzle there, I don't know what it is or how to solve it. Lacking the contextual clues that it would... You know, like this one, the clue was literally you just turn your head to the right and there's the answer to the puzzle. On, off, on, off, on. So, that's that. But the one in the basement, I have no idea. The one with those griffin statues, there's only this one here in front of these candles. And then it's the 3 in the basement. So, not sure. But yeah, I can't look through these holes. I don't have any tools to do that. Someone said in the demo you could grab this. I'm not allowed to pick this up though. So I think we just have to progress in our run. And I think I spent all my money already here. So we just go for another run. Take as many battles as possible this time and see if it benefits me. Go nowhere but battle nodes the whole time. Get a lot of money that way. They do take a while though, is the thing. Surprisingly no acolytes this time. Just go fast as possible. Try not to lose any units along the way. First fight's a bit of a gimme, especially with how boosted all my characters are. Try the knife thrower since we just improved his range. We'll see if he's any good. Looks like I can get 3 battles in a row and then a mystery. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I'm not sure if choosing different nodes yields different battles or what. You'll notice that a lot of the sceneries we get are ones that we've seen before. Because there's only so many of them to be had, I guess. Oh, I don't get my wretch this time. That's problematic, maybe. Guy deals 2 damage at range. Maybe you can hit this guy from the start. Guy deals 3 damage. A lot of movement. This guy deals 3 damage with less movement. Actually, we'll put him there and my villager there. And then both of these guys only deal 2. Ranged, less ranged. Try this on for size. The wretch, of course, is what makes a lot of these encounters kind of free. Guess we'll get the ranger over here to help out. And the villager can start coming this way. Yeah, the ranger can't attack through people. And even if he could, he wouldn't be doing that much damage. Although both of these could attack this guy and then my lycanthrope can walk through. There's an idea. Don't really want him taking too much damage though, so if he is going to walk through, he's just going to have to get the attention of one of these fellas. So on this square specifically, it looks like that'll happen. Get him moved in as well. So if he can move further, he can go and kill someone else, and then these guys could come from behind and reach people further out, but might just have to get them moving in this direction since their movement isn't that good. Although his movement is good, I should have let him go first. Oh well. Hi again. What's up, Tony? How goes? Tings. So the big ticket item is this guy up here. Feeling icky from dinner? What'd you have for dinner? Got you feeling so icky. Sorry to hear that though. This guy can deal 2 damage, which is a problem. Ideally we'd get him to come attack a unit that could handle it. Apparently if I go here, I can attack these guys from outside of their attack range. I wonder if they'd react. Nice. Uh-oh. Oh, just kidding. I thought he could reach me for some reason. Well. Whack. Whatto. I think the culprit is the shake. Probably just the Florida air. True. That'll do it. This guy can reach so far. That's fun. Whack. Not gonna save you. Okay, so even without our wretch, we can kind of get through smaller battles. Another acolyte or a punisher? See, the thing is, I don't have the punisher in my normal kit or my normal crew, so I can't actually beef this piece up. So we take an acolyte when we cruise. More battle, more fun, more win. Well, welcome back, Tierney. Still playing this game that crashed my stream. Update, if you weren't here for it. I got a dialogue box saying OBS has crashed, but my stream is still running, even though OBS is like in a weird limbo state. So we're just kind of running it into the ground, and we've seen no issues since, which is just so strange. 2 range units over here could be good. I'm sorry, what's your unit? Or your movement? 3? And yours is also 3. Okay, let's give this a ride. Move you up here. You'll take damage from him and no one else. That's fine by me. Villager will come up to support. And then, yeah, we want to take some guys out from up top if we can. So, who's better? Neither of you have protection or any kind of guarding or whatever. That guy's got more health though, might as well take him out. Oh, but I just let this guy fall victim to all these guys up top here. Yeah, that's an issue. Oh, that's a real issue. Shouldn't have done all that. Ooh, and that's even more of an issue. Okay. Need you to come tussle up here. Get some attention. Need you to kill him. Need you to run away. Wasn't looking to forfeit my units today. Ouchies. That's gonna be a problem too. Till I run up there and kill him. Oh, and I just blocked this guy's path thing. Oops. Now these guys are gonna attack him and kill him. That's bad. I'm throwing, dude. Trying to work quickly, and instead I'm hemorrhaging my deck because I'm stupid. Yeah, I mean, obviously. The whack, dude. Oops. Well, now they're gonna attack him. Oops. Throwing. Aga. Why aga? Because I'm throwing. I did not mean to hemorrhage 3 units here. It's okay, we're offered a unit after every encounter. I did lose an occultist. How many acolytes do I have? 1. Yeah, give me the occultist. I like variety. I keep saying more battles, more fun. We'll see how true that is as we continue. I haven't earned that much money across my battles though. 78 only. Okay, 2 physical damage from that fella. 3 health on him. Knife thrower occultist could take care of him. Put you there to crowd surf. But you here to snipe. But you here to snipe. And you because of your movement, I guess. Right, so block with you here. Put you over here. Use you to snipe. Use you to move. Did nothing. Oh, this guy does 2 attack from range now? What did I think he did? Less than that. All my units do too. That's cool. So my knife thrower can snipe this dude then. That's cool. Move him right here. Take him out. That's fun. Move my beefier units around to start having a time. Yeah, you're dead. I don't want this guy to die to this guy, so if I'm gonna attack him, it has to be from outside of his range. Your everything hurts, you have a fever, you're sitting in a dog bed on the floor of the kitchen because incompetence. I was with you until that last bit. What do you mean because incompetence? You're incompetent, so you're sitting in a dog bed on the floor? Explain yourself. Another knife thrower, honestly? They're weak, but as long as I'm mindful of ranges, they could be pretty goated. Okay, so here's the thing I don't understand. You messaged you can. I don't speak the language you're currently speaking. Oh. Oh, yeah, that incompetence. That makes sense. Do. I don't understand the use of the word temping. Oh, like temperature. Yeah, I'm struggling to understand a lot of that, but anger no bueno, sorry. Freeze, it's back now. It's Wordle o'clock. Oh, true. 3 hours ago. Okay, anyway, so I can spend money to affect these units. I think it affects all of the units. So I can spend money to, like, make them weaker. And it applies to all units, so, like, the enemy units as well. Scholarly dues, 1 defense becomes 3 resistance. Attack +1. I don't even know what these characters are. You're sad and unwell and just want to be in bed. How comfy is the dog bed? I don't know if I ever want to do these. I don't really understand why you'd pay money to curse something. If you're gonna take a curse, you would think that it would reward you, but it doesn't. You spend this money to get these effects. So I can spend 10 to make the acolytes move less. So then maybe I'd get swarmed less is the idea. I'm not really sure. I need to test it though. I have to see what it does, right? Because I've never done this. I don't want to do the other ones though. Especially because I don't think anyone has these types of units. I sure don't. Better than the kitchen chair, but still a floor. I like sleeping on the floor personally. But I know that you and I are different. Is there anyone around that can help you get to the bed? Like Madre? Squire. Knife throwy people. See, I need more movement back here, is the thing. I keep saying Squire, dude. This is a wretch. I'm sorry. I don't know what I'm talking about. The range on these dudes is insane, though. Oh, shit. Valid, sometimes you come in the middle of your room and just lay on the floor. Yeah. Floor's goated. It's not that you need to keep taking it out and temping it. I'm probably putting it back. What is temping? You're saying check the temperature of chicken that's cooking? That's what temping means? Check the temperature? I don't speak this hip new Gen Z lingo about cooking. Gen Z cooking lingo. Temping. But I suppose I follow. Sounds like a lot of work. Hip, my mom says temping. That's where I learned it. What else am I to say? Checking the temperature, I guess, is what you could say, because that's what you're doing. But who am I to judge? Whack. Oh, then neither of these can come up and kill. That sucks. Do I have regrets about that? Minor regrets. Wait, yeah, minor regrets, but I'll do it. This dude just fell into my trap. But now this sucks. There is overlap here. I'll just bait this guy and then kill him, I guess. Munch. Ah, yeah, that's why I wanted him to do it. You're ill. I almost passed out when you opened the oven like third time. That was scary, but you're fine. Just want to feel better and function. Well, you know, it would be easier to suffer through what you suffered through if you weren't constantly, like, victimized for it on top of it. Shouldn't say easier, but you know, you'd have less of an awful time if you could just suffer through it without like the added bullshittery of those around you. Babysitting? What, babysit in the oven? Yeah. Temping. Apparently. Temping. Topanga. How much damage you do? 2? Bitch. Bitch, I said what I said. I'd rather you killed them instead. I let all that get to my head. I don't care, I paint the town red. Bitch. I like big dick all of my kidneys. You move 4. You move how much? 3? Tick, tick, kill. You move 4. Okay, you here, you here. We hope for good things. Is that gonna be another thing now? What, temping? Nah. Nah. The whack. Okay, Bloodo. We need to, like, compoundedly take on these fellers. I do 2 damage. You deal a damage. You snipe. Clean. Oh, look at me. I'm gonna come do a little magic damage to you. Well, the shit is what you are. Snipe. Okay, the knife thrower has become like my favorite unit of the units I have available. Super capable. Wait. I can inch up the stairs a little bit here. Oh, but this guy sees all the way down the stairs is the thing. Oh, that's cringe. Fucking. He gets big dick all in his kidneys. Thwack. Thwack. True. And then as long as I stay out of the attack range of these fellas, I should be able to snipe. Like this guy. And then over here is where things are starting to get a little spicy. This guy can take magic damage just fine, but the second I mosey in here, I'm gonna attract physical damage. Let's get physical. Physical. Oh, you're dead to both of my homies is the thing. That worked out. And now we squire march this way. Getting them all riled up. And then that guy can't see shit, so we go here. And I snipe this fella. Thwack! Then we march over here to rile this guy up. But then we hop down here to give him the business a little bit. And then what's going on over here is the problem. Let's see. This fella and this fella, they don't see eye to eye. So then we just kind of piecemeal them. You can come here and get the party started. And then you can move up and support, I guess. Hiya, says him. Hiya, says him. Oh, is this guy activated yet? No. I think we do this. And then we do this. And then here, I really want to get my knife thrower in on this. Can't move so hot though through this like shit on the bottom. He also can't throw things like vertically, which sucks. Yay, everybody lived, yay! Here's functional as a 1.5-year-old trying to learn to run. Yeah, that explains why you're on the floor, I guess. Alright, I have to run in Piddle, but I can't switch screens, I guess. So, I gotta leave you here with the atmospheric game sounds while I run and do that. Thanks for being here. If you're here, I hope you're having fun. I'll be back in like a minute. Ba-ba-boom, I'm back. Explains why you're on the floor is crazy work. Hey man, I'm just taking what you're saying at face value. Toddlers running. They faceplant. Alright, what do we got? Knife thrower. Chef's kiss. Scariest guy is this guy. We knife throw him in the face to death. This way is also kind of scary. Is that because you faint? Yeah, whatever the reasoning. Still a valid comparison, I think. Thwack! Can the acolytes handle this area? I think the answer is no. The answer is simply no. We send Old Yeller out that way. No visibility on the left, which is pretty crazy. Ouch. Oh, that's a problem. Oh, no, it's not. That was literally the whole point, actually. Actually, that was the whole fucking point. Right, so, we have to bait an attack from this guy, which kind of sucks, if I'm honest. We loop, we scoop, and then we bring in the cavalry to hit this fella. By bringing the cavalry right here, we kill this fella. I wanted to kill this guy, but it's gonna take 2 turns, which kind of sucks. Loop, swoop, pull. Click, click, boom. Hear the song on the radio, or whatever the lyrics are to that shit. Did not see that coming. My bad. I should have checked his attack range again, because yeah, it was right against this lip. Buado. This is what throwing looks like. 360p. Yeah, whatever, dude. You wish you were me. These guys can take magic damage, so I can come up here to bait it. I'm gonna bait a physical damage, though, from him. Let's get physical, physical. Okay, you go here. Wait, do you go here? Hush. Here. And then... right next to him, right? Yeah, right next to him, for sure. And then you come up and start murder. Murder. If this guy comes out to hit me, though, it's Scary Town. Ooh, ouchies. Didn't see you there, Buado. Oh. Well, this guy's blocking this guy. He can walk around and deal some damage, which is bad. I think we gotta take out this fella. We whack. We hide and we whack. Super freak, super freak, super freaky. Ouch. No. Whack you, not scared of you. These guys will take out both of these guys, but then this guy's gonna come to play, but he is a nobody. Beach. Nothing. You got nothing, bud. Bam. Bam. Well, we owe 7, our ranged throwy guy. Hopefully we get another one. It's a good day. Determination etches itself in your mind. You ready your weapon? If only the game master in this game had the voice of the ancestor from Darkest Dungeon, you know. This is a very busy intro. We've seen it before, for sure, but, like, doesn't make it any less busy.
How do we kill? These guys do 2 magic damage. This guy does 2 physical damage. This guy can snipe.
Oh, I don't have my snipist. Oh, fuck. Okay. You deal 3 damage. That's useful. They'll deal 4 damage, 5 damage. That's not good.
Filthy snipperses. Snipperses.
Yeah. Bro. I don't know how to attack this feller without killing everybody. I gotta trust that my wretch can handle business. Standing all business, he's a big stepper underground method.
Trees.
Trees. I don't really like... Now, you know what? We're gonna go in with one fewer unit than is allowed. Also, wait, I shouldn't have put this guy in the back here. Big problem. Ah, you only move 2 and then attack? 1, 2. Could you attack here? No, that's 2 spaces away. Okay, so we... Put you there and whack. We... Put you there and whack. And then I want to move out of the range of all these guys, I think. I want to hit this dude without triggering these other dudes. Disguise as another dude. So we put you here. And then this guy will do some nothing. I mean, it's a little bit more than nothing is the thing. If I move back, does he chase? We hope so. These guys can come clean up top here, though, safely. I will let them. Then we have this guy wrap around the back, I guess. Who's coming? This fella, he only deals 1 damage. These guys only deal 1. Okay, we kind of just abandoned everybody up front. I'm down. Oh, he's still coming. Well, he fell into my trap. Thwack! Boom, bitch. Get out the way. We progress. Oh, I didn't lock in my position. This might be a gold foil one, though, because I don't want to lose my wretch. And those guys garden and those guys on the right could do that. Acolytes could take some hits, though, if I was feeling greedily. Like, these guys deal 2 damage apiece. I could bait 1. If I moved here. Yeah. And then I can move one of these guys behind in support. This guy's just gonna tank right here for a little bit. Oh, wait, shit. Oh, God. Wait. Oh, shit. Okay, I wasn't anticipating the 2v1 there. And my wretch can't really come up to support. Ooh, that's a problem. That's big problem. I can kill this fella. Problem is gonna attract this guy. Oh, but I can't move down the stairs. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay, Yeah, big problems, actually. Like, real big problems, actually. Because of this guy. Maybe we can tempt him? Low-hanging fruit here. And then we move in to attack this guy. Let's see, do they take the bait and kill a unit? They sure do. Cringe, Bloodo. It's the only word for it. That's what I get for relying on game AI being stupider than it be. These guys are terrifying. Well, I can bait 1 here. Wait, why are you moving? You're not supposed to be able to reach there, dude. I watched your fucking... Ugh. It's because he was in the way. I just lost. That's crazy. That's crazy work. I thought I could bait the one, kill him, and then bait the other one with the acolyte and move. That's what I get for trusting the ground more than trusting how the actual game works, man. I threw. Whatever, I rage. Go put all my points into my wretch because I'm angry. 243, man. Life is calling my name. But so was like defense, you know? Being able to resist stuff. Strength would be fun too. Movement's also real good. I've been really constrained by this guy's movement, I should say. Being able to outrun people, being able to run in and be like, what's that? And kill people, you know? But also if I did more damage, or if I could resist more stuff, that'd be good. Illuminaries are going to be important in a little bit. Acolytes are pimped. Knife throwers, though. Honestly, my knife throwers getting got from range because they only have 1 health. Pretty cringe. Something about little guitar diddlies that are really speaking to me at the moment. Probably because my coffee's wearing off. I don't have any money. Let's just throw it into this guy, even though we're not going to see him. Go again. We're going to win. It's only been like 47 runs or something. We go west, young feather. If anyone wants an explanation of the Go West Young Feather reference, I'll give it. Otherwise, we'll just keep saying it with no context. Who we got? We got the crew. I keep losing my villager early also. Pretty quinge, Bloodo. This guy's the scariest guy. I wish I had... What's it called? You come and eat. Can you come and kill? Nope, that sucks. We're just feeding the wolves. Ouch! One, two, three, shoot. Should I trust that? Well, it doesn't matter. This is the only guy this guy can kill anyway. Yeah, but he could have done that. 1, 2, 3, shoot. Oh well. Finish him. Acolyte or knife thrower? We love me a knife thrower. I should have brought one. Pretty sure I didn't bring one. Yeah, that's our first one. Cringe. I should be bringing one. Is this the trade pieces thing? Who would I trade? Occultist, maybe. Low movement, low damage. I just want to fill my deck with knife throwers. Or we go to a mystery spot and then a bunch of battles. We can go to a bunch of battles after this. I should be chasing lore, apparently. Well, we're not sure. Oh, wait, what? Aren't they supposed to be offering me money for this? Or do I just lose somebody? Normally they show you money amounts that you're gonna get. Who did I say I was gonna get rid of? The occultist? Poor movement, poor range. This guy's got better range. Wait, huh? I have to give him multiple? What? Is this bugged? Oh, I'm trading units. Oh, that's weird. A 2-for-1 though? That's crazy. All right, more battles. Yeah, I don't know if I wanted to do all that. I thought I was gonna get money. I thought that's how that worked. Like, look at all of them. Look at me. I'm Mr. Meeseeks. Look at me. Sorry, what? What's this? It's like a totem? The fuck? He's got 3 hits? Or so, what's going on there? What is this? Keep losing things? Like what? I have concerns. I have concerns, all of them valid. The fuck is this thing? Deals 3 magic damage, dude? My concerns are gone. I don't know. Yeah, turns out everything's fine. Turns out I was worried for nothing. Get baited. You lost your salt pill and your crochet hook. And propel. Have you found any of that stuff? Cause like, none of that sounds permanently lost to me. I can hit this guy with this guy. Oh. Wait. Okay, wait. If we go here, do I hit him? Crazy work, that. And then we just come clean up. Like, that's it. Yeah, but like, how much of that stuff did you find, and where did you find it? Are you losing it in the same places over and over? Like underneath a dog bed, underneath a pillow? Like, you're sat on the floor. Things can't exactly walk all that far, including yourself. So like, how lost are these things really? Surely you just gotta like feel around yourself to the familiar areas and find all this stuff, right? You probably exist in like a 4-foot radius all around you. How lost can these things really be? I'm struggling to comprehend what's being said. Truly. To truly comprehend. Bado. These two fellas are scariest. You're back in bed. Been here for a few, but yes, the same places, lol. All usually inside your blankie. Can you like have an area that's like separate from your blanket that you can designate to place stuff on, like a separate pillow or like a separate folded up blanket that you can just set everything on? Or there's a way around this, I'm sure. I'm just trying to help you figure out what it is. Okay, gotta snipe this guy. Gotta snipe this guy. I have 1 ranged unit. That's no good. If I stay outside of this guy's range... Trees. Then we don't have to worry about that. Starting a piece here is in this guy's range, and then expands this guy's movement. 1, 2, 3. So he'd go 1, 2, 3, and then be able to hit 2 places out. That's no good. Put your items into the void. That's how it's done. Welcome in, Kragan. What's up? Trees. A flat spot on my knee in the blanket. Obviously, that's not working. Are you set up in bed? Could you, like, put your feet together in a way where your knees are, like, next to you and make, like, a little blanket pocket and then put stuff between your knees? Is that a thing? I don't know. I don't know what you're doing. Your desk is a void? I don't know. I could see literally everything on my desk at all times. Me personally. And I'm not the cleanliest of people. But yeah. I don't know. I don't have solutions, man. Wish I did. Speaking of a lack of solutions, what are we doing here? I think we take out 1 knife thrower at a time. Using my knife buddy here. Take his ass out. No one else sees me from here. Safest spot on the whole map right there. I think I'm actually gonna have my wretch waiting in the wings here. We take our time with this fella. Maybe I block this pathway, although he's gonna attack through, which is problematic. Same with him. Especially because their movement's gonna open up. Like if this guy walks through here, the gates of hell open up. These guys can tank a little bit of stuff from range. I mean, 5 health though, it's, you know, they're gonna lose 4 health on the first turn. That's kind of brutal. Then this guy's gonna snipe some of the... How much damage you do? 2? Yeah. Maybe we put Wretch there, and then we fill the Acolytes or something. Not really clear. The approach here is not the clearest. I know you take out him. Turn 1. No sniping across the way unless I specifically demand it. And then what? Let them come to me? He goes 1, 2, plonk. He comes in 1, 2, 3 and has his way with whoever, and then he follows suit. That's not ideal. Especially because they can then kill this fella. 1, 2, 3, range 2. 1, 2, 3. And then range 3. What does range 3 look like here? Okay, well, if he's stuck on the bridge, then maybe that's not so bad. I think I'd prefer to kill this guy, but he's gonna, like, clog up this area, which is a good thing, I think. I really just end my turn and hope for the best. That's a lot of movement out of them. Oh, and then this guy didn't even move. Okay, wait, I can eat attacks with that guy. What is your dealio, brother? 3 damage. Oh. These guys are pretty beefy, as it turns out. I'd prefer to start sniping people across here with this fella. Like, put him here, kill him. Oh, it doesn't even kill him. He's got 3 health. Oh, we block 2 physical damage now. That's huge, actually. A Minecraft Bee and Dennis on my desk, and my laptop takes up the whole rest, aside from mouse and keyboard, obviously. What's a Dennis? I don't speak Minecraft. I'm an adult. No, I'm kidding. That's unnecessarily disparaging. I Acolyte kill here? I mean, I think I gotta push up on my Squire, but like... Squire can kill him. He can focus one of them. I have to see what this looks like. Yeah, see, my Acolyte becomes useless. I'd rather not let this guy deal 3 damage to someone. Especially since we have 2 of them. If that guy can still hit me from there, I should let him. Although I guess I'm gonna have to let him move up. Then the Acolyte could come hit him, but then the Acolyte dies. I want to snipe one of these guys with this guy. I really don't want my Acolyte to... Oh, wait, this guy can also reach... Oh, I don't want him to reach my sniping, dude. His range is insane. Longstriders are nutty. Wish I could take out this guy. Well, I wouldn't even take him out, frankly. I would just damage him, right? So maybe I just mitigate. That's the play. I scaled. I could take that. I can't take that. I should have foreseen that. That sucks. Well, now we just... Was it worth it, though? Ooh. Maybe. And you come this way to lead the charge through this direction. I really hate losing my knife throwers or whatever they're called. Brutal. Oh, oops, my bad. Only deals 1 damage, deals 1 magic, 1 damage, 1 magic. So these guys can block a magic damage just fine. Hard to tell. Physical damage is slightly problematic. What's the visibility on these guys? If I can move here, I'll gather all the troops that can't kill me. And then we'll start taking them out. These guys can rush in to help in a minute. Problem is this guy's range is such that that's annoying. Hiya! I got him. Hiya! I've got him. Right, so like... getting close to these guys is going to be problematic just because of this fella back here. Problem is my wretch can just move that way right away. I'd prefer that he killed one of these guys first, though. And then these guys could come dogpile this fella, methinks. Yeah. So wretch comes in with the haven't you people ever heard of? Kicking ass. Denny, what's up? Welcome in. Sorry for the lack of alerts. My OBS is broken right now. Having a bit of a field day. So yeah, these guys don't kill anyone. I would like to come and slaughter these people, but it's still gonna take one more turn, so next turn we'll just kill everybody. You'll dogpile me? Oh shoot, what'o. Like to see you try. Oh, I can't kill everyone this turn. Tragic. How much money do I get if I end on this turn? 4! I'd rather murder everybody. Acolytes don't have the movement to come kill this fella, so we'll just have to do one of these. Give up. You're dead. Give it a month. You keep saying that, man. We'll see. You know, right when I needed my knife thrower back, they didn't offer it to me. So I've only got none of them, right? Tragic. 3 acolytes. Gotta keep taking fights, man. We like fights. We like the money that fights give us, even though we keep losing units. Ooh, we haven't seen this one yet. Tonight. Alright, what's happening? 1 magic damage. 1 magic. I don't know what this thing is. It's just like a totem that murders. If I had my lengthy throw stuff guy, we could deal with that right quick. It also moves. I guess this is an actual unit. It just looks like a totem, and I don't understand what that stuff on his head is. They look like energy units from Pokemon. You know? What is that? Anyway. Who we got cooking? Wretch and 3 acolytes. This is the way. 1, 2, 3, murder. I'm so scared of this, though. 3 magic damage is wild. So maybe I'll let this guy come to me. Acolyte over this way. Acolytes this way. The big play is what I'm gonna be doing with my wretch. I think I'm keeping him sat tight. Magic throwers hiding in the trees. I could move him up 1 to kill one of these physical damage guys, I guess. Loop you around, shank you. Loop you around, shank you. Yeah, the range on this thing is terrifying. I actually can't move up to this guy and hit him without triggering this guy. I sat right here, this guy comes out to play though, unless these guys move up. And then yeah, what do I do with this other acolyte? Maybe put him over here. Attract some attention. Nothing. 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 And now you're stuck. Nothing. Alright, way to feed, homies. Firstly, double check ranges. This guy's scary. I can walk up on this side and hit them. Preferably I'd stand right here. Double check. And get you over here. You finish the job right here. These little magic dudes are nothing to me. Struggling to see their abilities and stuff. I don't know how I'm supposed to waltz up to this guy and kill him though with only 4 movement to my name. Without it hitting me first. Cross that bridge when we get there. Oh, and he can also see over here. That's a problem. Move me back 1. Actually, move me back a few. This guy will still come party, I think. But where? Maybe back here. What's this guy's range looking like? Yeah, he can come all the way over here. Well, movement-wise, he can only go so far as here. Maybe I just move here. Teeter the Totter online at this hour? Yeah, man, we don't sleep. How's it going? Well, I do sleep, it's just at, like, the worst possible times. Okay, so he took the bait. He also didn't damage me. Oh, yeah, because he can't damage me. Oh, I'm not scared of this fool. Still gotta kills him, though. Hiya. And then this is a little shit. I'd want to kill this guy. Makes sense. Does it? Maybe. What's going on here? 2 magic damage from that guy? And he sees beyond the trees? Beyond the pines? The tyranny of deterioration, it worries me that it's all just a waste of time. I'm so terrified of this guy. I don't know what to do about him. Taking 1 step forward, 2 steps back, but still I believe there's a thread through the thorns, and I believe somewhere it's warm, but I believe forever great beyond this storm. Keep holding on. What's this guy's deal, man? Oh wait, he can only attack 3 spaces ahead, and he can only move 2 spaces away. I mean, I can't bum rush him is the thing, so. Well, this guy can hold his own in this corner, I think. And then my approach on this side is what I question the most, because I don't really want to get walloped by this dude that deals 2. But I also don't want to get walloped by this fucking guy. Was lighter there, start swaying, yeah. The banger, man. Love ourselves some thrice. Okay, I think we just have to face our medicine up in this corner. Dash the medicine right there. Whack. Yeah, whatever, brother. You get thwacked. What's going on up here? 1 physical damage, 2 physical damage. Oh, yeah, that's a cakewalk for me. So this guy's gonna deal 2 damage to me every turn until I kill him, which is bad, which is real bad. These guys, whatever, they're just playing house over here. I can't turn any further than this. That's kind of a travesty. How the fuck am I supposed to tell what's going on? Getcha. get you again. Okay. Oh, and then you've already gone. True. Yeah, this guy covers the entire board, man. I guess I'm better off just gold plating here, huh? Because I don't want to lose my squire, or my, wretch, as it's called. Who's gonna do it? Like, I can't hit this guy directly without being subject to this. Oh, these guys got hella range, too. That's annoying. Also, I think I was just, singing the wrong Thrice song. They have a song called Beyond the Pines. But I think I was just thinking of Hurricane. Been a while since I listened to Thrice, so I'm subject to being wrong. Ever been wrong before? It's a hell of a drug. Well, I can't even get one more kill before we wrap here. Just have to survive. Ugh. It's all because I was scared of this totem thing. If I had a knife thrower, things would have been a little bit different, but not really, because his range outranged mine. Night Slinger or an occultist. Less range, but more damage. That might be more important. Equal movement. Although he's got more range and less damage. I'll take an occultist, I guess. Is it to sacrifice him in an upcoming fight or something? I don't really want him for the boss encounter, I don't think. Dip. It's like I just said, you know, we sacrifice him as soon as possible. Thwack, you murder. And then how much damage comes our way via these guys? A lot. They're all knife throwers, dude. I can trudge across and murder a little bit, but like not as much as I'd like. If I kill this guy, he's gonna have a clear shot on whoever's over here. Ugh, and this guy's range is such where he can see over here too. Guess I'd rather get hit by this guy than this guy. And then you just trudge into the water, I guess. They can't compile their damage is the thing, so I'm okay with that. Long strider. Move you here and attack, I guess. My occultist can't reach across here unless he gets attacked from there, so maybe we post up here. And then this only deals 2 damage, and this guy deals 2 damage. I don't really want to get walloped if I can help it. Oh, and this guy also reaches through, so I would take... Oh, but I block it. Alright, we gotta give it a shot. Then actually I should have this occultist come back this one up and replace him. Negated? Not negated. Oh, he stayed a spot away. So I can't even reach him from here. I just took damage full free. These guys don't... Well, his movement changes. 1, 2, 3, and then he reaches how many? 2. 1, 2, 3, and then he reaches 2. I just want to bait one of these guys if I can. This guy's included, though, and that's the thing. Maybe I should have him backing this guy up. He attacks for 1, then he's in the way of this guy. I think that's preferred, because he'll do nothing. And he can presumably not do anything as well. Then we wrap around and try to attack from that way, maybe. So, outside of the range. We start getting you to mosey. Oh wait, is that in range of this guy? Right there isn't? Really? Okay. And then to bait or not to bait. If we do so, we put him here and then this guy gets a free hit. Or we put him here and then this guy marches up first and then this guy loses his... Not sure if he loses his sight advantage or not. We'll try it. He did. He did lose his sight advantage. That's good. Well, if I put me here and attack there... Love baiting. Yeah, something. Maybe I should move this guy back and have them come out to play. I want to have 2 units attack this guy at once, though, if I can. And I need an accolade to stay back and join. We go here and whack, and there and whack. So that is super annoying, especially because both of these guys can reach over here. This guy will deal 1 damage. This guy won't. We pursue here, I guess. Or we're gonna have him attack and then have him go in further. I think that might be the play. Also, this guy was the only one that came down this way, interestingly enough. Hit him up with one of them. Then we get this guy in here to start the tussle. Actually, what's this guy's range? Oh, he would come down here. And then they could both come get him. So what, we have this guy come kill him, and then this guy waltz in here to bait this guy out. This is all fine. It doesn't look fine, but it is. You attack. You attack. Then we both attack. If he could hit him, it'd be brutal. But he couldn't, and he didn't. Okay, we lived. Everybody lived. I was honestly a bit terrified. Sorry, opening my chat real quick because I think I missed a message or two. I should be opening it on that phone though, to be fair. Oh, Luck, did you go to bed yet? Sorry, man. So you're popping in to say hi before going to bed? I hope you sleep well when you do. Welcome home, by the way. What are you getting home at 1 in the morning for? Steve's Wolf from the movie. They're from McDonald's. My mom gets Happy Meals sometimes and gives her 22-year-old daughter the toys. Yeah, it's because you're a child. Why does your mom get Happy Meals? She like overpaying for not enough food? Alright, let me get my chat on my phone up here. I've been seeing some messages come across the screen and I've been doing a poor job of reading them in real time, so now we get what we get. Alright, new unit, knife thrower. Knife thrower. We thrive with knife thrower. Look at all these fights that we can do, dude. Doesn't eat a lot at once and sometimes just feel a little something. Yeah, but like, just order small fries and stuff. There's no way that that's more expensive than a Happy Meal. I missed your message about researching movie theaters. No, I didn't. I just didn't read it out loud because I don't care. I don't care about movie theaters. So I, let it come and go. Sorry, bruh. Didn't mean to be like that. I think we can just handle it with the 3, honestly. Cool. Yeah, I'm not a movie buff, you know. You do know, actually. I say you know because you know. Oh, wait, that's a knife thrower over there. That's a problem. Potentially. Plus, my house is the place to be. Ain't no reason to go to a movie when we can just be in my house. Ah, you're such a dumb bitch, dude. Get walloped. Wait, I can reach this guy? That's criminal. In the best way. My wretch can handle all these guys by himself. It's like a little tank over here. Ow. This guy's a bit of a doozy. We'll have to make sure that we recognize him. Pimping as we riding again. I think we whack and then we support. Can I support this turn? Although I can walk right here and hit someone. Nah, we gotta come over here and support this fella before he gets got. Boom. Go get him. Cool. So now can my ranged units somehow reach all the way up here? Not in one turn, so in 2 turns this guy can just slaughter everybody. Bit of a waste of a turn, but it's okay. You don't know, man, it's your mom. Are you saying you want me to research movie theaters so that you can go? I know we have an AMC, so if your AMC pass works like nationally, then you could just go to the AMC. It's in the same parking lot as a Taco Bell. It's like 10 minutes maybe from my house. 10, 15. By car. I drop you off. And then I go to Taco Bell. Goes on cruises like once a month. I think money is a concern. I wouldn't say it's a concern, but like, just because you have a lot of money doesn't mean you should piss it away on shit you don't need. Also, if money wasn't a concern, they wouldn't be gouging you for rent every month as, you know, their daughter. So like, makes me wonder. 2 damage out of you. I mean, you could take out that guy from back here, I guess. After the homies move away. 2 acolyte. Oh no. Oh, no wretch. Oh. 2 damage out of these fellas. Not a fan. Alright, well, we wretch, we lycanthrope, I guess. I think she more gets them for me, to be honest. She gets them when they have toys that you'd like. She got me a few of the little Crocs they had a bit back. Crocs? Just want the option if you're there for an extended period of time and you happen to be busy. I mean, what, busy depresso sleeping through my workday and playing video games? I got a second chair in here, man. Take the cat bed off and rock co-op games on my PC. Watch Explode together and then go shopping for a new one, you know? Get a pre-made at Best Buy or some shit. Happy little family. Or you can go play with my cat. My cat likes to be played with. Not a euphemism, a literal cat. Won't be doing much sleeping? That's true, I don't, as it is. You caught me. You love cats? I didn't know that about you, actually. You strike me as a, sadist. That's the word I was looking for. There's a chance I'm joking. Asbo, hi. You're only here for the euphemisms? It wasn't a euphemism. I literally have a cat. But good morning, sir. How are you? Happy weekend. Don't tell me you're working both days this weekend. I don't want to hear it. How do we approach this with these fellas? I wish I could stand back here and bait some people out, but I can't. I guess we roll this way. Go on a little group field trip around one side of the hut here. Oh, that didn't deal enough damage to kill. Oh, cringe. You're on annual leave for the next 6 days? Fuck yeah. Annual leave. Call that holiday over there. I didn't factor that into my what's-its. That's a problem. How dare you. Alright, acolytes. Oh, do your thing. One take the high road, one take the low road. And then yeah, lycanthrope. I don't know, man. 2 damage twice is a lot of damage. If I stand here, they could both pile on, and that's no good. I think we just sit tight for now, even though it's a bit of a waste of a turn. That's my manager speak. We do call it holiday, but annual leave is the professional way. Oh, I see. What a nerd, dude. No, I'm kidding. What a corporate shill you are, man. That's crazy. Oh, hey, wait, we can snipe from here. Full whack. All you know is you're not at work, and that's epic. That's true. Fuck work, man. Ouch. Shut up, you're not coming this way. What are you flexing for? Huh? Who are you trying to impress? Do 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 da da do 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 da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Something something capitalism. What? True. So true. What's going on here? We have to kill this guy, but it will awaken this guy, and then I'll take 3 damage and lose my acolyte. That's not very good. If I come back here and don't kill anyone, this guy's gonna hop over here and then block his pathing. I think that's the way. And then I still... I was gonna say I still walk up and snipe, but I don't. Can I hit this guy from here? No, I have to inch forward. Not willing. Only 27 minutes late for the George Lopez jump scare. I also don't know what you're saying. 3:30 on the dot, you swear you just wake up terrified to George Lopez? Oh, I see. Asbo, any plans for your time off? Getting up to anything? Trying a Warzone with Diz? She was joking the other night, saying how she's notably improved at the game because she's forced to play with you or something similar. Worst things to be forced to do, to be fair. Like working. Oh, yeah. I know you've been here a little while, Toon, but it sounds like you haven't learned that Haley often says things with literally no context as if we're supposed to speak her language. I think it's a Gen Z thing, honestly. You were like 9? Yeah, I bet. The fucking whack, dude. I was singing it. I know, but you just said like 27 minutes late to the George Lopez thing. The context we needed was what the 27 minutes meant. Reading that message on its own did not have enough context for anyone to know what you were saying. That's what I'm saying. You provided it immediately after, so like, you know. But It made sense, I explained, but you explained after you didn't make sense. That's what I'm saying. That's the difference maker. It did not make sense until you explained. So you said something nonsensical. So young, I know. 22. Ooh. Haley's gonna have a birthday coming up one of these days, and we're never gonna be able to hum 22 at her whatever. January's ringing a bell, but I don't know. I don't remember. As well, damn right she's improved. Forced to play with me is a stretch, though. She's a strong, powerful woman. She can do her own thing. I know. She runs a business, man. More of an adult than I'll ever be. But no, I think I'm twisting words, or I got the wrong connotation or something. But she was basically saying that other people have commented at her skill or whatever, and she attributes it to playing with you, I'm pretty sure. I don't know. You could bounce that off of Poe or kids. They were there for it. Probably doing better listening than me, because it was like 4 a.m. on a Thursday. It's 4 a.m. on a Friday going into Saturday now, and I'm pretty cognizant, but the difference was I wasn't sleeping in preparation like I was tonight, so a little bit hazy in the memory compartment. Compartment's a Rickyism for those who watch Trailer Park Boys. I'm not just saying the wrong word. Anyway, shit, no knife thrower, that's a problem. Heartbreak is one thing, my ego's another. Gotta put my wretch over here, motherfucker. Physical, magical, physical, magical. I literally can't block physical damage is the thing. I see a lot of people with 3 health though. Which is annoying. Yeah, I've got like no range on my side. Alright, Lycanthrope coming out. 2 Acolytes. No one really sees our starting position except for this fucking loser over here. Gen Z stare? Dude. I absolutely hate that. I don't get it and I don't do it. I'm not friends with anyone my age, never have been. I'm so glad I don't fit in with that. The thing is, I'm not friends with anyone of my age, never have been. I know is false because I know 3 of the people that you used to or still do continually talk to, and they're all Gen Z as fuck. So I think you misunderstand your own surrounding. But whether or not any of you do the Gen Z stare is maybe up for debate. That much I can't speak to as of right now. But it is a real thing that is alive and well. The Gen Z stare. It does exist. Oh, what do you mean I can't move there and kill that guy? Oh, fuck. Hate that for me. Who sees him? Oh, the guy I just killed. Don't really enjoy it though? Well, not enjoying it and not being friends with anyone are 2 different things. Also, if you don't enjoy being friends with people, you could just drop them. That's the fun thing about friends, man. You can just drop them. I've been ghosted so many times by people in my day. It hurts a lot, but you know, fuck them. There's a life lesson in there somewhere or something. I think I'll wake up at 8, gotta pick up that router and meet your boss to get your laptop. You have to meet, oh sorry, I thought you said he was bringing it to you. You have to go get it on a Saturday? Quit this job, dude. The amount of hoops they've had you jump through thus far does not bode well for the future. Made you come into work to do shit on a computer for 4 hours before you even start on your birthday, and now they're making you go get the laptop on a weekend that they said they would deliver to you? I don't know, man. Something stinks. The drama, dude, you're tired of it? You're not friends with them anymore? Someone hasn't said stuff to you? I know what happened with them. You're only IRL friends? Yeah, and then you live with a 3rd. So, like, yikes. Also, I'm sure some of those other bridges could be mended if you wanted to. And the thing with the second person is a weird one. And I also don't know if I know the context for that in full. Or I don't remember it. But anyway, not really my area of concern. Tony True, you could literally say goodbye to anything that does not spark joy. Okay, Marie Kondo. And also you can Irish goodbye it, I guess. You're meeting him halfway and he offered to drop it off at your house? Why are you meeting him halfway? Because you're already leaving? Did I hear that right? Collecting shit on your weekend, are you getting paid? No, he's not! If this is the most travel I gotta do, so be it. Yeah, and going into the office, apparently, to do shit. Yeah. And have to run around town getting the new router, yeah. And don't do it. I mean, it just sounds like he's willing to. His boss offered to come drop it at his house, and for some reason, he's like, nah, man. I'll pick it up. Do you, like, not want to know where you live or something? Like, what's the reason why you're offering to meet him halfway? Because you're a good Samaritan? You'd already be out that way? How convenient. Bitch better have my money or I'm out. Well, he's not working there yet, I think is the thing. He's starting Monday. It's all like preparatory. So, nah, I get it. I'm griefing a little bit. I get it. If you're already out and about and you already gotta, like, whatever, guest out. That's where your dispensary is. Okay. Alright. Hey, bro. Hey, future boss. Meet me at my dispensary real quick. Hand me that laptop while I'm picking up, you know, weekly product. Haley, yeah, first is more so I don't have the energy and he wants you to step forward. You may. He's open to it, but I don't know that I am. It was a lot and I don't want it again. It's happened twice now. Wait, did you hybridize the two? You said first and then talked about second? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Whatever, it's up to you. Something, something, sibling, something, though, I thought. Maybe not. As well, I was so hopeful that my place at work would shut so I could get 25 years of redundancy pay. I'm gonna need an explanation on that. You're hoping that COVID or something would collapse them and then you'd get some kind of back pay? Redundancy. I'm not familiar with what redundancy pay is. No, it's all the one. He's ghosted us once, you twice. Oh, I see. And yeah, that doesn't sound worth the effort. This guy's gonna be annoying. Oh, so is this guy. Fuck. Alright, I gotta end my turn and just see what happens in this corner here. Nothing. Nothing.
Trees.
Something. Nothing. So you know what this means, right? And then I want to bring my lycanthrope up here, but like, I'm just gonna get sniped, I think. We gotta commit. Gotta start moving the homies in to help. Yup. Nope. And then he's gonna snipe. Yeah, because that actually does something. Yep, true. True. So we gotta prevent that from getting worse. Ah! Now I'm in range of this guy! Oh, but he doesn't damage me. Neither does he. Okay, we're fine, actually. Worried about nothing. Redundancy pay is if you're forced out of a job by a company, they have to pay you. Similar to severance. So the 25 years is from now until retirement or the time that you've been there? I guess it wouldn't be time that you've been there because you would have been 15. Well, you can work at a grocery store when you're 15. Or is it a movie theater nowadays? I don't remember. I'm fuzzy on the details of your job. I'm sure it hasn't changed in the time I've known you, but I am forgetful as fuck, as it turns out. Forgetful to a fault. Munch. Kinda don't want to move forward with this guy. Maybe if I back up a little bit. Oh, but then this guy can attack my dudes on the bridge. That's a problem. I need to kill this guy, even though this guy's gonna give me the business. This guy's gonna super give me the business if I don't kill him in one turn. Okay, I think I can go here safely. Yes, remember for each year you've worked there, so it is, okay, it is retroactive. So if you're forced out of the job, they pay you extra for the time you've already worked. What a concept. Duh, I forgot they attack ranged. Goodbye, lycanthrope. I mean, it was kind of a given. Me tanks. This guy's gonna snipe and deal some damage now. Yeah, whatever. You're a bitch. Ever think about that? You're also a bitch. Man. Kill one. Kill another. Move him up. Oh, I can move him real up, or real far up. Actually, kill him. Tell me this guy has range now. Oh, no, he doesn't. Sick. Oh, it's my turn again. So aggressive. Why? Because I'm calling pieces in a video game a bitch. What can I say, man? Call a spade a spade. Whack. Forgot to check their range. Alright, who are you gonna try to hit? Ooh. Oh, wait, there's this guy too. Just kidding. Not a problem. Whack. 2 magic damage. I could handle it. I don't really want ya. But maybe I will. Move these guys away, nice and safe. Well, one casualty in the form of a furry little doggy. Sure, if your company shuts your cinema, you get paid $50K. What would cause them to shut it down? Is it like a franchise thing? So if your location specifically does poorly or whatever, they would do that and then owe everyone a shit ton of money? That doesn't seem like a very effective business move. Uh-oh. Boss time. And I think I have too many units to guarantee the knife thrower and my wretch. Do-do-doom. The monolithic church rises into view. It's flanked by narrow streets, which are surely lined with vagrants, but that might be an easier path than straight through the Punishers ahead. So you're telling me to cut through the side streets, brother? I mean, like, the Punishers... Oh, they don't have visibility to some of that. But look, man, we just have acolytes and the throwy dudes. That kind of sucks. I mean, the throwy dudes are hella powerful, but, like... I don't know if I want to rely on them to murder. How's their movement? Very good. I would need my acolytes to lead the way because they're resistant to magic. And I'd like to throw to hit this guy. I don't know, man. I don't know how I feel about all this, man. Okay, who sees back here? You do? They do. Move here, shoot him. Move this guy up through here. This is the move. Move this guy to follow, like here. Can I hit anyone from there? Who's not this guy? Well, if I do hit that guy... then this guy can follow. And then this guy can tag this guy on his way through. I just don't know how far he can... like, can he throw to him from here? Or even here? Clean. This guy comes to attack, but it's Futile. Oh, this guy comes to attack though, and it's not futile. Whack. Can I hit him from here? No, but this guy can. And then we just kind of follow in behind. Having to square off individually against this guy's kind of annoying, especially because I can't throw through this alleyway. I can start to snipe other pieces though, just for funsies. It doesn't alert them as far as I know. I guess he can do the same thing. Have to move here though. Just to get the free kill money, as long as no one else moves toward me. Ouchies. I think we have this in the bag. Just FYI. The knife throwers are pretty gnarly. I'm not going to get all this extra money, though. We're taking our time. What's going on over here? Physical damage, magical damage, physical damage. No one sees up this alleyway except for these dudes. Can't tell what his range is, but this guy can move 1, 2. I could either bait them both here. I need someone who's got more health than I currently have, though. I can post up here, maybe. Only this guy's gonna come out for it. Can I? I'd like to take out this dude. The only spot would be from here. And here. I think that doesn't get me seen by anyone. Okay, now we can do the same thing to this fellow. The problem is that this other guy that's ranged is going to start seeing me. Although I could sit in these two spaces and tackle him. Oh, they're both within that guy's effective range now. I didn't play that right. Yikes. Hate that for me. So if I roll one of these guys in to hit him, does that clear a lane for one of these guys to come in and deal some damage? Not really. If I move this guy out of the way, does it? Again, not really. Yeah, unfortunately I have to attack twice to kill this guy. Can he reach from here? Oh, he can. So then this guy can barrel through. Okay. Now what's going on here? What can this guy do without being seen? My effective range is better. I can pick this guy off in 2 turns. Oh, but he's schmoving. But now my effective range allows me to hit this guy along this wall in 2 shots. Nobody sees me. He moved. Not gonna save him. Can't run up and hit him, so we just take the extra turn. We've done it. And it took so much min-maxing of pieces. Oh, but it continues past that? Okay, so we have to clear out the entire encounter. I'm game. I'm down. Especially because these guys are all bitches. Guy hits for 2. Don't love that for me. That ain't it. I just... Yep. Start moving these guys back out to come help. and none of these guys see the middle. So if I just come here and whack them, then we can move both of these guys in range to snipe, I think. Ooh, someone does see here. So I'd have to go up here, whack them. Oh, and then we could go right there to end it, but I think I can properly murder everyone in a few turns, get extra money that way, because ending right now nets me 10? But I think murdering nets me 16 apiece, so murder is the way. Are any of these units gonna murder? If I take out the units that deal physical damage, sure. Then both of these units. Oh, this physical unit sees far. Invade from here, I guess. I want to be able to throw at this guy. Well, I can throw at that guy in one turn. Not this turn though, unfortunately. Oh, he can hit this guy? And I don't have a way to block him? Can I stand in the way? I might have just sacrificed a piece here. Shit. Oh well. Almost flawless, but we finally beat the first boss of an area. I said confidently, but the battle didn't end. Who's left? There's a guy in the corner. What's your deal? Physical damage? What's your range? I go here, you come out to play, and then we snipe you. Finally did it. Not even an executioner was able to cut you down in time. If only your crew could be so fortunate for the remainder of this journey. Well, you seem to have defeated a mighty foe. I can't deny my surprise. Your reward is the key to the Praetorium. What the fuck is that? Used on the door across the parlor. Those stairwells are awfully dark, however. Have you found a suitable lamp? Dude, I found that immediately. Never mind. Off you go. If you're fortunate, you'll find a few stronger pieces. What is a Praetorium? The tent of an ancient Roman general, or the headquarters or residence of a Roman governor in province. What? A Roman general? So he gives you the keys to these places then. It is based on progression, no. That's annoying. Whatever. So he's saying the basement one's open now? Yo, what's up, brother? Didn't he say it was the one in the basement? I guess it's this one. Why did he ask me if I had a lamp for the base? Oh, because this is dark too. And it shuts behind me? That's not very nice. Lamp didn't really seem to affect anything. Holy shit, this place is big. Alright, we got some exploring to do. Money? So these open? No. Light a candle. Can go up further. We'll do that in a bit. Some money in a book. We got some drawers we can open. Some books that I can't jostle. What is this? A lever. A handle. Another spyglass tool that it won't let me use. A bowl. You got a musical flair, Captain, or is there a particular tune trapped in your mind? Why don't you try pummeling that piano and see what pours out of your heart? I would wager, after all, that your fingers remember more than you do. Hold on, shut up. It's the theme of the game. We just play the theme. Are new stars still popping up? They are. I wonder if I stare at this long enough if we'll get something to look at. Are they still popping into existence? Oh, some are popping in and out of existence. Okay, maybe this doesn't do anything for me. Whatever could you be looking for? Perhaps a wondrous star? Or a cold black void? Why not dare to dream big, Captain? Hope to see both. I hope to see stars and voids. You caught me, man. Oh, cool. My phone just shut off my Twitch app and now I can't see it anymore. But I can open the Kick app that I shouldn't even have on my phone. App info, pause app. No, I guess I'll just restart the phone. It's okay, I've been the only one talking for a little while. I surely won't miss too much. This guy's got a pitchfork. Hat? Can I has hat? No? Indiana Jones hat? What's going on here? Technology things? Bruh. The smarter we get, the worse things seem to get. The less reliable things seem to get. What am I looking at here? What is this thing? 111336. You say so, Buado. Another broken night. Does that mean that there's another eyeball door nearby or something? Oh shit, there's all kinds of money here. I think it's shinier than the dark itself. I feel like a peasant picking up pennies like this. Does people try to do too much too quickly? Yeah, that's true. Capitalism and all that. Forced productivity. Light a candle that's on the ground? No. Can I light a candle that's on the table? No. No drawers or whatever here. I guess they got knocked off on the floor there. Super dark in this corner and I neglect to use my lantern. Just kidding. Does this sort of look like a door to anyone else? This sure does. Okay, Twitch. Nice. That's also a door. Nice, my Twitch app suggested my own stream to me. I love that for me. Blue light. Bad for your eyes. Like trying to replace people in workplaces with robots sounds like a good idea then. True. Winning. Okay, Charlie Sheen. What was that for? Meerp. Oh, look at these cute little peoples. It's one and some money. Meerp. Can't see shit, Captain. Is there a piece in here I can get or something? There's money. Why can't I use the lantern when things are important to see? Well, like if you keep replacing people, who's gonna have money to pay for the goods you provide? Oh, What a point they refuse to think about. Recommend it to myself, as you said you'll go. No, I just need to understand what you're saying, I think. You're not the only person I ridicule for making no sense. It's just that you make sense to me less often than other people, it seems. I need like explicit context for my boomer brain to catch up. Also, I haven't heard somebody just say the word winning outside of that Charlie Sheen shit from ages ago. In a long time. Ooh. Never makes sense to me. Yeah, it's true. If you could check our DMs, it's just me being confused by everything he's saying and him rolling his eyes and like telling me like, ugh, it makes perfect sense. Ugh. Whatever. What, you're looking so sad. Or were you looking at me from below? Oh, you're looking at me when I was underneath you. That's real funny. Hang your head in shame. Oh, there's the last lever. Candle. Another door? Dude, this place is massive and I'm here for it. Oh, wait, we saw this. Okay. I lack context for the numbers, though, I think. Or is it based on size alone? Okay, wait, let me twist some stuff and see what happens. Well, it's slow as shit, I'll tell you that much. So it's your fault I'm a dinosaur? No, it's my mom's fault. My mommy and daddy loved each other at a time, and then they had kids the time that I was born. Or 9 months prior, you know? So what, I just gotta put the big balls in the middle? And then the little supporting balls nearby? Those are askew though, man. Now they're not. It looks right to me. I don't know. I'll have to look at the reference thingy again. That's not right. My fuse is lit. These candles is lit. Unlike in Blueprints, they don't automatically lock your camera in place when you walk down the stairs. Not that it's supposed to be like Blueprints, just I anticipated that approaching the stairs. Okay, more levers, man. Yeah. Oh, also, I think I have to interact with the thing downstairs again. Oh, the lever, Kronk. Huh? Did remind me of Blueprints, you said? Those look like arrows, do they not? Turns out I can't interact with those anymore. Also, what's going on here? Hey, yo. Alright, there is one more thing I can interact with that looks like this stuff. Oh, there's more money here. Thanks, Helen. You're such a peculiar creature, scurrying about these chambers, touching whatever you please, but you must know, Captain, the thought of your touch disgusts me. Keep your distance. But you're saying you were never one to listen, were you? Can't say I'm surprised. Oh! Guess he grabbed me by my throat and shoved me. Some people are into that. Another involuntary nap. Try curling up in the corner. Next time, the cobwebs will keep you warm. Rather the warm embrace of your 25, I think, bony fingers around my neck kept me warm enough. Anyway, I need to come back this way anyway, and here's why. I mean, that looks like it's connected to that room, but... Check basement. Oh, just kidding, not basement, my bad. Don't peep at me down the stairs, homie. I'm gonna touch you. Touch the shit out of you. Okay, so that flipped. Is this still flipped? Nor. Are you kidding me? So now if I look at the stars, something? Or no? I don't have the patience to wait, so I'm gonna say no. Okay, so we were by the wheelie chair, and he decided to show up. Not really sure why he decided to show up at that point. Just blocking this hallway. Okay, we gotta solve that thing again. Give me my reference image. Yeah, there's just like not, what's it called? There's not enough circles here. Maybe it's a size thing. Maybe 6 is the biggest, 3 is middle, and then 1s are the tiny. So we make a triangle of tiny ones. Maybe that's the idea. 6 on the bottom, 3s on the bottom, and then the onesies end up somewhere. Should maybe take a screenshot of that for visual reference if I fuck it up. But guess what? The Twitch overlay is not working because all my shit is borked from this game. Gotta get the big one on the bottom. See, that seems smaller than these ones, though, is the thing. There's also 2 sets of what I would consider to be 3s. So I guess we gotta test both. Look at the glowing star type things. Is it that? But these things? I'm not sure. At least it didn't break your camera, and that's what's important. I mean, it broke OBS. I literally have a floating dialogue box saying, whoops, OBS has crashed. And I'm afraid to switch scenes and stuff. Hey, those don't align. Okay, we gotta try the second. Oh no, I'm sorry, it's the second one. I'm thinking the numbers are like the sizes of these circles on here. But I guess I don't know for sure. Let me look at that picture again. Yes, like if these were the circles, right? I would think that's a big 6, and then these are medium size, 3 on each side, and then they make a triangle of smaller ones. That's the thing I'm missing. Thinking number of glowing dots in the circles. Oh. That could be a shout. Oh yeah, because I guess I'm not going to get a triangle of the circles with how they are. Because like even if I moved each of the ones in the way that I'm thinking, there's still 1 on each side. So it's an even count. So yeah, look at this circle has 6 in it. But how would I get the bottom one to have 6 in it? It doesn't rotate the lights with it. Oh shit, wrong way. Asbo, did you guys play Blueprints in your household? Can't remember. I'm pretty sure Jack and Bonnie tried it. That game captivated the shit out of me for a short period, and then I didn't finish it. And I think about it from time to time. And I am scared to go back because of all the detail involved. So let's pretend it is 63311, right? Like the positioning of the stars doesn't really allow for that. You didn't love it. You have a full spreadsheet on bits you found like a nerd. Yeah, man, I use the Steam overlay, Shift Tab, and using the little notes pane. For all kinds of games, I'll jot notes down. And for Blueprints, I had like a fucking book that I typed. All right, what are we missing here? Is it a oh, also the stars align based on perspective. We have to hope that it's that perspective, right? 6 total in the circles, 3 total in the circles, but then, yeah, what's the 111? That's the thing that I'm missing. If it is stars, what is the 111? Also, I don't think there's a way I could rotate this where only 6 stars end up in the top. And also, there's no way I could rotate these so that 3 end up in the circles, right? There are way more stars at the top, though, than in the ones on the bottom. Like, this one now contains 6. But then there's ones all through here. Is it a perspective thing? I gotta get things to line up in a certain way? So what is it that this did? Did this allow for there to be stars in the room? Is that the idea? I guess I don't know what this did, and I can't undo it without getting murked by the dude. I'm also super caught up on the so-called clue. Can I use any of the tools down here to do stuff now? Now that I've done that? No? 111336. And then random useless scribbles. I look at like the lines behind that's just symmetrical. If it didn't take so long to turn the thing, I'd sit up there really studying how many stars it ropes together and stuff, but it takes so long just to rotate it a little bit. Also, you have to hear the tinkling of the guitar over and over. I wonder if this is the same every time as well, or if it's just meant to be some kind of screensaver. Kind of silly in a puzzle game to just have something that's a screensaver, you know? I have a feeling this can be figured out right now, and I'm kicking myself for not doing so. Hate the camera going up the stairs, I'm sorry. You got any ideas, pal? Oh, money. Hell yeah. Did you do that? You hate mannequins, you really hate how these knights in this game work. Alright, you hate dolls, mannequins, armor stands? Uh-huh. I was gonna say, do you think it's per type across all of them? Okay, so like these, for example, are the 3. I wonder why those are illuminated. Wait, is that the idea? We need to get the lights behind? Where's the light source for those? We have to get the lights behind to light up each of the desired holes? So that's based on perspective? Where is the light coming from? Just like outside? also 2 staircases up. I don't know if that makes a difference. I haven't exactly been looking at the stairs or anything. Getting down in shame, are we? Let me test my original alignment then, and then go see if I could go stand somewhere where it all gets bright. It is a little bit suspect that you can line like this up in a way where all of the stars are contained within. And then what? Are these ones based on like perspective somehow? Gotta line them up so that all the stars from one side or whatever, or the other side get... I don't know. I don't know. Rotate them so that you can capture all the stars in the holes and then go look through something. I mean, this one's not gonna, right? Like, there's ones in the middle. This one's just perfectly aligned as is. And then I'm not sure how you're supposed to look at this one so that it does something similar. It may be a perspective thing. Like, what is the proper perspective to cause that? It would be along up here. That so clearly is meant to align like that. So I need to see a similar alignment of stars. Like this, maybe? Somewhere in here. I'd have to loop them all. And then on this side, what? Where do they all align? Like right here. Through this pole. But they go down too far. Maybe it's not there? Also, the white light is crazy to me. I don't know if I'm supposed to align based on the lights. I guess I'll test that next and see if I like line up the big holes and the small holes. If I can affect how the light hits everything. If I move, because like these have to get illuminated too in the corners, you would think. So then it would be a size thing. Good news, fam, I can do 2 of them at the same time. So now if I move, does the placement of the lights change at all? No. Does it matter where I see the light? Or is that the idea? I need to have the ones that they're talking about be illuminated? I mean, it just seems like it's mirrored. It just seems like all the lights are on the outside. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Three, 3, 6, 1, 1, 1 adds up to 15. Is that a convenient thing? Is there a way to get 15 stars in every circle? Somehow? If I rotate this, do you think I could get them all? Not really sure how inclusive I'm looking to be here. Also, they like overlap too much from here, so I'm thinking that's probably not it, unless I'm supposed to get them to perfectly overlap and then go from there. I'm thinking I shouldn't have to go down the stairs though to accomplish this, because that adds too much of a Like misalignment or whatever. I don't know, man. You got me. You got me. I feel like there's an additional detail I'm somehow missing here, but I don't know what it is. Is it the shapes? I'm supposed to get the shapes into the circle somehow, aligning stars? It's literally supposed to show a VI. That's a stretch. There's no way that happens. Literally just inching along, looking for things to align in some Eureka kind of way. I'm at a loss though, dude. I'm also at a loss for what this, like, stargazing thing is supposed to do for me. This thing. I can't move it or whatever, I can just peer inside of it. And some of this other stuff I can't even look at. I just heard a loud dragging sound. Maybe it's a combination of the two things. Maybe I go with the original alignment I was thinking of, and then I go look through the stargazer, but I feel like I tried that already. I also don't know at all what that did. I wish I noticed what the effect of finding and using all of the levers was. Also, if these are supposed to represent 1, this doesn't look like it would be 3. They're like hardly bigger. And these look bigger than this one. Let me go look at the stargazing thing again. Also, what is this even looking at? Piece of paper? Can't move this in any way as far as I can tell. What if I interact with the... Nope. Just sucks me in. Can't do anything looking at it from the front, but the second I get to the side, it just pulls me into the front. Maybe I abandon this for now. Also, does that thing have a drawer I can open? Guess not. How many pieces I just found in here? Like 2. Alright, let's go back downstairs. Oh, it's over here. Yeah, I'm abandoning. I don't know. We'll look at this dark, dreary stairwell, though, in case there's any goodies I've missed. He's not at the table. Oh, he is at the table. Just a bit harder to see. Can I use this now? Can I use this now? Do these affect what I'm doing? I don't know what this other one did. It's not looking very much like it's stayed. Because I feel like I already twisted that. So maybe that's for the adjacent room? Oh wait, this reset when I left. Okay, hold on. So you're telling me the levers turned on the stars? The Overwatch trial thing, you need a patch, or why? Why are you asking? You've launched the game and you don't see Wu Yang, or what? There was a patch out on Tuesday or Wednesday, I think, and then they just kind of flipped them on because I started the game yesterday and I didn't need a patch. You should just see him in the heroes list. New support character Wu Yang. They're alphabetical, so he's on the bottom row next to Zenyatta. Someone you follow just went live with the title that it's live. Yeah, it's been live as of yesterday. It's going from Thursday through Tuesday, I think. It's not just Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I tried him out yesterday. He's kind of fun. A little bit weak, but he's fun. Yeah, I don't know what to do here. I want to figure it out, and I'm probably disappointing people by not doing so, but... tried every configuration and changing my perspective as much as I can care to do so at this hour. I want to see what new pieces I got. Uh-oh. I can't put new pieces on. I gotta stick with the ones I've... Oh, because I'm partway through a run. That makes sense. Where's my knife thrower? I should organize these by, whatchamacallit? Faction? Oh, Punisher? Dispellier. One of each damage type, 2 range, blocks some magic. So these are the only 2 new ones I found, huh? It's a little bit cringe. $557? So I should just put out more deployment tiles and be able to put down every single unit I have, right? 250, 3, 6, 7, 6 tiles. I mean, can I just finish this? Nice. I should have boosted some units with all that, right? But, you know, we'll just keep going until we can do that. Alright, well, I returned to my run, I guess. Oh, that's just permanently splotched out. Is it permanent? Or what? How come I have the same... I need him to tell me why that cage is up. Do I have to continue to the left? I feel like I'd rather go one of the other ways. Nice invite, JK. You're probably sleeping anyway. I played during work. By myself a little bit, tried them in the practice range, and then I played last night before bed with Tony. And I don't remember if you were conscious or not. We might have still been talking. I kind of forgot you downloaded Overwatch, if I'm being honest. Which is why when we've been playing games together, I've been pitching Dead Zone Rogue and Children of Morta and Into the Unwell and the other ones that we have, and not Overwatch, because I forgot. If you can get 2 people, that's really all you need. You just both queue support, and then you take turns playing Wu Yang. But if you can get a 5 stack of people, your queue times will be dramatically shorter. Have 1 person fill tank, cough cough Haley, and then have 4 people dual queue DPS and support, and then the 2 people that get support rock paper scissors to try their new character. Most effective way to get lobbies is if you have a full lobby yourself. Anyway, what do we do? Middle or right? Heard Haley what? Oh, Overwatch, yeah, I'll tank, lol. Yeah, I was just saying someone fill tank so that the rest of us could dual fill DPS and support. But yeah, we got hella people in the Discord that play Overwatch now. Danny tried it, Meepsy's been playing, Giggly plays it, but she's on vacation. Luckles joined us once or twice. Who else? Who else? Who else? Tony, like I mentioned. Haley, like I mentioned. You play flex? Yeah, well, fuck tank. No one wants to play tank. Tank sucks. Alright, middle or right, fam? I want to go middle. I don't actually want opinions. Look at all these crispy little fights we got. Ooh. You only tank your bed? No, it's fine. Use the fun rolls for the rest of us. Oh yeah, I am continuing with my existing deck. Huh. Weird. Alright, get our wretch leading the charge. Acolyte kill thing. Villager kill thing. 2 at range. What are these guys doing? 3 damage. This guy does magic. This guy does 2 magic and has a magic shield. Damn. Look at all these boosted villagers they've got. Knife thrower. Acolytes. Got a whole troop of acolytes here. Sure enough, y'all don't complain, which never have, you'll be fine. What, complain about you being tank? Are you being bad at tank like you always claim to be? I've never detected you being bad at tank, so I think that's all malarkey. I think it's all hubbub malarkey. Hubbub malarkey, what, you liking the vocab tonight? Quite literally how it always is, whatto. By all means, revel in the vocab. 3 damage coming out from that fella, that's no good. Oh, but also 3 damage coming out from both of them. Go to bed. Nah, man, I'm good. We're chilling. The whack. And then I got 2 damage coming out from someone. This guy's got crazy range. That's no good. Ooh, that's no good. He lives. Come around here. Plonk. Gotta save this fella. Acolytes can come up here and tank a little bit, but they can't get close enough to deal damage. This guy sure can, but is anyone gonna see him? Nope. Whack. No units dying today, if I can help it. Hiya! Okay. That was a cautionary display of force, then you imagine reaching Port Mercador. Be no issue at all. I don't know about that. It felt a little problematic. We almost lost a villager right away. But look, we'll get another one. Bad, yeah, you sometimes throw. You know, we all do. Some games I'm just not hitting shots. Some games I'm forgetting to heal people because I want to murder. Some games I'm just like dying left and right because I'm getting pinched from all directions. It's dark in here. This guy's got 4 health, doesn't have any range, is protected from both types of attacks. Oh, but they're fighting some ninjas or something over here. This is its own business. These guys don't have much range. I'm not worried about them. The only guy I'm a little bit worried about is this fella. We can snipe him off the rip. Surely this guy's worried about defending himself more than he's worried about coming to attack me, right? Knife throw where? Only 2 healths though is the problem. These guys can hardly move though, so I shouldn't be too worried. So yeah, knife throw me. Preferably out of range of other shit, so you can just wallop that guy from there, methinks. Acolytes protect against magic damage. No one really has defense against physical damage except for my main attraction here. So I guess I just get him to dive in against all these people. And then Villager's got movement and damage, so he can clean up a little bit. Hello again. Solid Hoobastank song. What's up, Tony? Jabroni. We were just talking about you because we were talking about the forbidden game whose title we're not supposed to say without throwing people into a frenzy. Fucking thwack. Oh, that's a baby thwack. Uh-oh. Gosh. Alright, we split the homies up. You run down here. Give them the business. You run up here. Give them the business. You run up here. Just prepare to give business. Hi, let's kiss. Honestly, you guys would get along. You may have played Repo together or something in recent times. I don't recall. What am I, your babysitter? Shit. Ah! I didn't leave enough room for him to be effective. I guess I gotta come murder this fool, huh? Please, please, please don't prove I'm right. I literally can't see this shit, and it's because of the fucking dark, mate. 2 damage, he blocks 1, he's got 3 health. Nah. I'm not signing him up for that. You can come hang out with these fellas over here. Was you two who fell from way up high and Yelzy came down and you clipped it? It was him. It was him. Callie fell prior, maybe. Look at his tiny little, he just hopped forward one. Oh, that's so cute. So cute. Hiya! We hit this guy with a bit of a reach around, so we're safe. Hiya! Do 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 do. Is the bad game happening? You should sleep soon. You got tomorrow. Nah, you're good, man. It ain't happening. Appreciate your hopefulness, but no guts. I'm vibing here. Everyone else should be eeping. Big chillin'. You got up at 10 p.m. Yeah, you gotta fix your shit, dude. That's all. Don't be acting like, oh, I'm up all night. Oh, we could play Overwatch. Oh, like you should be going to sleep like the rest of us should be going to sleep. I think I could kill this guy, right? Oh, good God, Wado. You do. Yeah. Oh, I said it. Yeah, catch some Z's, man. I need to be sleeping, sir. Respectfully, you've got no idea what I did before stream. Except I literally told you. I slept for 5 hours after work and then stayed up all night. And I slept during the day. And then at the end of my workday, I was like completely zooted. So I was like, I'm just gonna sleep until my body says no more. I turned off my alarms, or my alerts, my alarms, my everything. Slept until I woke up, and it just so happened that I woke up at like 10:30. I'll see, maybe able to, you're exhausted in all ways. So why are you bragging about staying up playing Overwatch? Contradictory. What's going on here? They just look fancy. They move a lot or something. You didn't mention Overwatch? Okay, sorry. Let me rephrase what you said. I basically was saying no one's up to play Overwatch, and you're like, I got up at 10 p.m., bro, no eepin'. So you said all that in response to me saying people aren't around to Overwatch. You're like, bruh, I said everyone's going to bed and no one's around to play Overwatch. And you're like, bruh, I'm not sleeping. AKA, I'm around to Overwatch. Why is he getting mad at me for listening to what you're saying? Why is he? All these spots available and no wretch. Okay, you kill you. Who does 3 damage among us? The villager. Villager. I can snipe this fella. This guy's gonna come over here and bop. This guy comes over here and bop. One of these guys comes up to bop. This guy hops scratch to bop. These guys support. You were just saying you're eeping. You could totally Overwatch, but no. See what you're saying though, I guess? Yeah, no, I know. No, not I am on iPad and fan is fucky sorry. Oh god. How was the clarification more confusing than the typo? I'm on iPad and fan is fucky? We're just gonna move past that one. But yeah, no, it's good. I just interpreted what you were saying to me and you were up to play games in response to me talking about playing games. That's all. No sweat. The air messes with your screen? Huh? The air messes with your iPad screen? Huh? That is the most first world problem shit I think I've ever heard in my life. My air conditioning makes my iPad not work. Sum up this argument, you both need to be sleeping. Why do I need to be sleeping? What have I tripped on? What have I done wrong? I haven't thrown in this game in like an hour. Unless you count not understanding the star puzzle as throwing. Is it super obvious? Not complaining, brother? Okay. You say so. I need a normal sleep schedule. Well, I'm not gonna have one if I keep feeding the machine the way I've been. So, what say you now? This guy's got 4 health and 3 damage. Who does he think he is? We retching it. Wretch will slay. 2 villagers will slay. 3 villagers will slay. Tossy boy, acolyte. Depression controls your sleep. You might be speaking for more than just yourself there. Although I'm not clinically diagnosed, so I wouldn't claim to be. Ah, yeah. And another thing. And another thing. And another thing. Wesley Snipes up in the building. Who are you saying I can hit from here? That guy? I want to hit this guy. You're technically not either. You sure about that? Sure about that? I think we go here. Feel what's coming. Who the hell can I hit? Him? Take that action. Dink. Ouch! That's smarts. Nice. I like what's happening over here. Alright. You kill you. You kill you. You kill you. You kill you. Man, having 5 units is dope. I'm glad I hemorrhaged all my money on. I'm by 5, I mean 6. I have 6 units. G unit. Honestly, this could be more than. You don't feel like getting it looked into right now, so you're not. More than? Never heard of that. But, maybe. But also, if you're not getting it looked into, who can say? Probably best to get it looked after if you can. Answers are better than wondering in all regards. Okay, Villager Brigade on the right. Acolyte Brigade against Werewolfies on the left. Wesley Snipes leading the charge. Acolyte. Acolyte. 1, 2, 3, slower. Yeah, and then Village. This feels right. Ooh, doo doo. What do you mean I can attack everyone on this board? That's crazy. Alright, well, you should snipe, I mean, he's not hurting anybody. He's just a little furry boy. Wait, you're telling me I can waltz up and bop this dude with an acolyte and not have any problems from it? Shaylesh, brado. Wait, you're not my acolyte? You are. That spot's safe. Proof? These guys are irrelevant, they'll all be dead. The whole honeycomb around this guy, except for these back spots, is safe. Bop! Can anyone go and wrap around? I mean, you can, but you've got... Oh, no, you're the sniper? Okay, yeah, you snipe. That's valid. What's your deal? 5 health? You deal 5 damage? I hate everything about you. Why do I love you? So he's gotta go. Snipe here so someone can walk there. Need him to walk first though. Do 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 do. I mean, like, that's a lot of damage. We just have to snipe that guy. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Ugh, I don't like this guy's business. Can hit one of my village, but then on my village will come and fuck him up. I think I gotta come over this way with my big boy, though. Well, I don't know. Maybe we just trudge ahead. Maybe that's the ticket. Let the light man come. Well, and he's gonna, well, wouldn't do him any good. And then my acolyte will just come up here. Wait. Right there is safe, yeah. Thwack, useless. Thwack, useless. Yeah, useful. I knew you would do that. Really, truly, honestly. Are you talking to me? Wait, he could just walk over here and kill this guy. That's the move, I think. Whack. Tink, tink, whack. Tink, 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 whack. Wait, is he? This guy snipes somebody? I'm thinking it's this guy right here. Although, can they both run up and murder? They can. Within range of that fellow, though. And then who the hell should I hit? You're a threat to me. Unless I move here. I want to hit that guy, though. Without being threatened by this fella. Oh, that means I can go here. Whack. What What a loser. What an absolute loser, idiot, stupid face loser. I don't really want to let this guy hit me, but I guess I have to. Alright, well, you can start coming around town, have fun. You can push up here and take what's coming your way. Neither of these guys can attack, so it's just him on me. 2 magic, 1 physical. That does cut through my wretch, but I can take the heat, methinks. Oh, he doesn't even attack up here is the wild thing. Who dis? Black. Wow, dang. Make my heart soar. Bang. Oh, Bolado. Do thwack. Yeah, having 6 units makes a world of difference, as it turns out. We're kind of just coasting through these now, especially because my units are so beefly. A lycanthrope. Keep accidentally crocheting your hair into your project. Ever hear of a hair tie, Buado? Or a headband? Before you began this journey north, you heard of rumors of wolf-like demons. They were just as vapid tales. Perhaps you ought to tell such a tale here while you rest by the campfire. Yeah. Wolves, man. Look at this guy. Gotta murder him first and foremost. Then we gotta snipe his Buado. How many people see me at the campfire? 3. So 6 damage to that guy. 2 to him, all without moving. I need ranged units. I've got literally 0 ranged units. Oh no, I got this guy. My only hope. Help me, Obi-Wan. Okay, someone could strut here and bop him. That sounds like acolyte business. Villagers got range and damage. That's good. If I surround this wolf here, who sees? On this side, this guy does. So we whack him, snipe the backup. Oh, no, we snipe the forward. So we waltz up behind this guy and hit him twice with my own werewolf and a villager. Take him out. No one else can see. And then we just gotta worry about this fella. And that's where my special duty man comes in. I'm just afraid of this guy. No one else sees from that side. Okay, so special duty man leading the charge. Get me another, oops. Give me another acolyte on that square there. Okay, I'm set. Strategy in motion. You. Come up along the top. Don't stop, make it drop. DJ, blow my speakers up tonight. I'ma fight till we see the sunlight. Tick-tock, I'ma stop, but the party don't stop, no. Oh, oh, what-oh. Oh, oh, what-oh. You build me up, you break me down. My heart, it pounds, here you got me. Yeah. Nicola, what's up, dude? Happy weekend. Ouch. Ouch. Yeah, turn 2. I wasn't exactly preparing for turn 2 is the thing. This guy's gotta go. 5 damage, I can handle that in one swing. Click, click, boom. 3 guys down here, that's troublesome. These 2 guys can take out the ones next to themselves. And then I think the cavalry has to come help down here. Nothing. Oh, wait, I forgot. That's a huge loss. Genuinely. Never should have allowed for that. I don't think they're offering me knife throwers in this biome either. It's just villagers and lycanthropes and stuff. Yeah, that's a huge loss. Hunter's fine, but like they do no fucking damage. What is this? Special battle? Harry battle? Elite battle? Some. Oh my god, just as I got rid of my ranged units. People sniping from the rooftops, man. How many people are hanging out behind the house? Just these 2? I mean, I got someone who starts here. Just run here, run there. Call it a day. Sounds like a villager to me. Thanks to summer heat is finally catching up with you. You keep waking up with night sweats. That sucks. It is hot out there, though. True. Oh, no wretch. Crazy work, that. It's fine. I think I can just do a solo expedition here. You are seen by... There's a second person back here, isn't there? Am I crazy? Oh, just this fella. You tell me I can run around to this guy, bop him, and then go to the ending and no one will see? I'm down. Solo expedition incoming. This spot. Who sees it? Literally no one. So where's the money thing? Oh, I got this turned around. If I finish in 1 turn, I get 10. Oopla. Quickest level yet. What were those people doing out here? What did they hope to find? A pity you didn't ask any of them. Why? It's not my business, dude. Get over it. We skip. We've already got enough bloat. What's the numbers in here, dude? 13 units, and I pull like 7 at a time. I don't know what this is. Exclamation point, little spider thing? We have to go there. And we're almost at the second, or the first boss in this area already. Shame I don't have a knife thrower anymore, though. Those guys are real good. Fortifications guard the small dock ahead. But this time they were not meant for you. Yeah, meant for these little fellas over here. And if I set up over here, suppose they see. Actually, all of those are within range to be attacked by these guys. That's annoying. We have Wretch, though. Wretch can take everything they've got to offer except for this first guy, so maybe he waltzes in and takes care of him and then fields the rest, and then my buddies go and take care of everyone else. Ah, there is a scary wolf up there, though. Maybe I should bring some villagers. I don't want to, though, is the thing. But that doesn't mean I won't. These guys have a ton of health. Nah, it's fine. We can thin the herd a bit. Should the need present itself. Oh, that guy can see me here. That's no good. Maybe we come in here to help. Is it actually helping, though? I think we come this way. Well, just because we can. Okay, they spread the effects out pretty far. I guess I'm not too worried. You kill here. You come up here and kill here. You kill here. Don't like what's happening with this guy. I also don't like what's happening with this guy. Come back and kill you. This guy I think has to retreat. Maybe they should both retreat. Is that safe though? I mean, it opens up a path for these guys to move. I think retreating is the answer here. Nothing. That is an issue. One I can immediately mitigate with my forces. This is fine. This is not fine. I can get some units over there to attack them all in one turn. 1, 2, 3, maybe even 4. Front 2, not in range. Front 2. So yeah, I can get 3 around, and they'd all take 2 damage. That's actually not good. This guy can also attack my wretch, and the damage difference will mean that he kills him. So we have to either block him or kill him, even though it's going to be kind of ugly. Let's see what this looks like. Not good. I think he's dead. This wolf. They teamed up on one of my guys. That's crazy. You can't attack from up there, brother. I end my turn. And he comes and kills, and then he comes around to me. Yeah. No matter. Well, we lost one acolyte. Rip, friend. Mortum. We take another lycanthrope. They're just boosted. Alright, what's going on here? More foes await you, and they seem particularly agitated. Oh? Why for? Holy shit. Brings you to another cave, but unlike the others, this one's well lit. All the better for you to watch your crew die. Sure looks that way, man. The fuck is this? Wretch leads the charge. Acolytes? Nah, I think this is villagers and lycanthropes, mostly. Oop, sorry. And then one acolyte. Oh, buddy. What do we do here? Murder this guy with the wretch. Lack movement to do much else. Lycanthrope murders. Villager gets there. That's 3 damage coming out of him. Shit, dude. I think we gotta wrap around this way, maybe. Range units would go pretty hard here, but we don't have any. Can I go up along? No. Has to be along the front. The range on this guy is terrifying. 3 damage is enough to do some harm, but I need to thin out people, I think, as soon as possible. Four health as well. Pretty brutal. Take them out. Anything else we can do constructively? No. This guy has to hit directly though, so as long as we can get up next to him, we can take care of him. I think we gotta wrap around this way and see what we can do. Only 1 damage coming out from these guys, so I'm not really worried about them, so to speak. Damage. 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 Do they have enough to kill? I think this guy coming down will kill him. Or him. Whack. Yup. I knew it. Okay, 3 damage out kills you. These guys can't move enough to kill here? Oh, that's a problem. I think this is the wrong corner to stick these guys in. 3 damage out from that guy's pretty wild. Not gonna save my wolf guy. I can't believe I can't go up. I mean, I think the steps are like here. Yeah, you can see the stairs. The range on this guy is wild. Might have to just take my medicine here. Maybe move this guy up a bit. Is that within this guy's range? It is. It's within this guy's range, though. Maybe go here, try to split the difference. He's dead. He might also be dead. We knew that. Okay, they spread it out a little bit. Who's the scariest? I mean, they all deal 1 or 2. I mean, I gotta protect the troops, right? We gotta come this way. We're down to 3 from 6. That's some wild stuff. Down to 2 from 6. That's wild stuff. Am I gonna be down to 1 from 6? Looking like probably. They're gonna prioritize him. The ones I can reach. This guy's gonna kill him. Yep. Well, I'm untouchable to everyone else, so I can get out of this, but, like, it's a brutal one. Right before a boss as well, but at least the payout's probably kind of high. How many units, or how much money do I get per kill? 6. It's a lot of bodies, too. 9. These red. Lost 5 units, though. 141 from that excursion. Pretty good. Let's try a Dispellier. Not that I've leveled them up. Oh, we have a boss encounter. Am I prepared? Do I have 5 units left? 6 units left? I had 13 at one point, so I should, right? Oh, I sure do. A lengthy bridge comes into view. It marks the halfway point to Port Mercador. All you have to do is, all you have to do right now is not die. It's really quite simple, isn't it? I don't know, I've gone this far without being dead. This little corner of nonsense is a little scary, though. You have to try to sleep, not even tired a little bit. I feel that to my core. Have to get to her and deal 5 damage. She is not protected at all. Just see outside here a little bit, though, which is a little scary. I think right side's the least of our issues. Wish I had ranged units, man. He's got range. Just 2 attack damage, so he can kill this guy. I think I flank with villagers. Start over here with this fella. I need damage output. Range valuable? Not really. Have a good rest of stream, y'all. Bye-bye. Bye, Tony. Sleep tight, man. Good luck, Eepin. Sorry, sleeping's troublesome. You good snoozes soon? Yeah, I might sleep after stream for a little bit. It's hard to say for sure. Appreciate you, though, Boo Bear. Sleep tight. And once I kill this guy, does that guy come out? Nah, he can't reach. Love that for me. Lycanthrope can only attack this guy, but so can I. And only this guy has range to anyone else, so as long as I kill him. Mostly safe, mostly. Do they actually deal damage, though? I didn't test that. No. We getting Borderlands 4 on release? No. I respect myself too much. I didn't buy a single Borderlands game until they released them all in a bundle for cheap as shit. Also, I don't buy AAA games, man, at full price. You kidding? It's a scam. It's a scam. Alright, you leave my friends alone. 2, 4, 6. Why is this acting like, oh, I do still have a piece to move? Huh. Well, that's something. Bring him over here. Come join the homies. This guy's hanging out in the water. Looks like none of these guys at all are a threat for my wretch, so we'll come dance. And honestly, I think I'll just let him come dance. Now that some of them have moved up, I'll attack one with 3 health. None of these can really move that much, unfortunately. 2 damage out to one of these. I guess if I just move right here, he can take out one of them. And then he's in range for this guy. That'd be a mistake on his part, though, coming all the way around here. Yeah, he ran to do nothing. And yeah, I gotta get my guys coming up here. He can damage. No one else can damage, unfortunately. I guess we just gotta move him up, though. I'm not really scared of 1 damage apiece coming my way. Oh, now this guy can't come attack anymore. Oh well. Done it now, brother. Come and get it. I want to see what I'm working with from her. Oh, she can see real far. 1, 2, 3. 4, kill. I have to end up just outside of her range, so I will. Maybe let one of these guys come do my dirty work for me. It does block magic damage, but it won't save them. Actually, I should have just moved right up here this time. Then yeah, I can just come right up here. Other people might see, but it doesn't matter. Get got, lady. I guess we can try to clear house from this side. Just gotta start moving people across the bridge. Yeah, coming in to try to help isn't gonna actually help, as it turns out. Ah, shit, I thought I could actually reach this guy from down here. Misplay. Maybe I should go up through. Maybe I should go up through the middle. Didn't really have the movement for that. Oh shit! Wait, he's dead. Yep, that's my bed. Throwing. Should just killed that guy last turn. I guess I can do a bit of a reach around with this fella. No one else poses a threat to my wretch is the thing. Oh, this guy does. Oh shit, man, ain't you special? Guess I'll just skip and take my lumps. No lumps to be had. Yeah, super OP for these first fights, it seems, all of a sudden. I'm about to do all 3 of them in a row. So now do I get another key? Once more, you've outmaneuvered a powerful foe. It seems you're becoming competent, Captain. As victory rewards the key to the hold. Cross the parlor once more, but this time take the descending stairwell. And be careful down there, the flooring isn't what it used to be. So yeah, it is 1 key per door. Interesting. Or, you know, 1 door key per win. That loud rumbling sound is unnerving. In the dark, we twist the key. Oh boy, okay. What am I looking at here? An engine? Let me light some candles in here. Little guy doesn't count. What's going on here? Big ol' stack of money. Touch every bottle, touch everything. Another one of these boxes I'm not allowed to touch. Little candle on the barrel. Is this what they mean about the floorboards not being what they used to? Brother, there's no floorboards here. Speaking in riddles again, are we? It's a shame I can't, like, touch and open all these chests. Especially that big guy up there. Wonder what those are supposed to be. Oh, there's a piece at the end of this lengthy bridge-looking thing here. Are you looking for another new piece? Are you drawn to their audible struggles? How very fitting, Captain. Regardless, mind your step. It would be a shame if you were to fall into that pit. After all, we still haven't finished our game. I don't think I'm allowed to fall into the pit. Oh, a little lantern, buddy. Yeah, I quite literally cannot walk that way. I'm rewarded for looking down, I guess. Yeah, I was gonna say, I hope these don't all lead to a path, because that's gonna be really annoying to do. Oh, stack right there, I almost missed. Nothing I can make fall off of the wall. Jostling all the bottles. All the bottles. Another door. Bueno. Now we figure out what's going on here, I guess. Any of these open? Any of this? Touch every old thing. Case in the joint touching everything. Oh, he's seen better days, huh? Looking pretty demented. Okay, so we have a gas engine thing. What looks to be a chest that's dependent on presence of steam or something. Well, that just went up. Okay. Okay, so I just had to interact with every single one of those, I guess. Is that a cat? Huh? And a horse? What is this, chess? That's all I had out of that, huh? Okay. What's the idea? I beat Act 2 and he gives me the keys to go to the next area beyond each of these areas? Alright. So progression is literally locked behind beating runs. A little underwhelming. I thought there'd be more puzzles to stuff. That ambient creaking I keep hearing is something else, though. Alright, what do these guys do? A rider? Look at that movement. Flamencer? Flamencer? What, flammable? Damn. Look at this health. 5 health. Arbiter. Dude, these stats are crazy. Like these base stats. Oh wait, there's a little fox buddy. Scholar. Night Slinger. I think I got hella money to boost stuff. So we went leftly, middly, and now we're going rightly. I can perma boost the archer. What else do they give on the right side? You know what's crazy? You're still not in bed. Get me there, Papa. What do you want me to do? I'm not going to bed. Preferably yours, yeah, I bet. 3 strength and a bajillion life, yeah. Rider. 1 defense, up to 4 damage. Tons of movement. This is gonna be a really useful piece. Get in line, buddy. Yeah. half my money pimping him out. I also want to finish the archer leveling if possible. Ugh, so close. Lancer. Good enough. You got the fast pass. Well, you think that's a thing around here? Not that easy. Pretty lonely, but not that easy. Lakes of snow, yeah, man. All right, we're gonna do this beginning area, and then I think I gotta hop, grab some food, grab some sleep. But not the premium fast pass. Nobody's paying me for a good time. None of you. A lot of bragging, but it's all empty. Hey, look, they have a scholar now. Wow. I mean, 3 damage. 2 damage coming out's pretty brutal. Lycanthrope. I don't really like what a lot of this is looking like up there. I wanted this guy to attack this guy, but maybe he needs to parade up there, and then we have our little buddies attack this guy. 3 damage out from you. BG wings, when you come to Buffalo, that jingle your bells. I mean, I do like wings. So. Guess. My bells feel jingled. Three damage, 2 damage. One with movement. Alright, you exist to do that. You exist. Do this. You exist for this. You exist for this. You exist to follow. How many people see that space? 2 that each deal magic damage. You're set. That's a really cool magic sound, by the way. I only deal 2 damage. I'm gonna come around here and deal 2 damage. You deal 3 damage, so you're gonna come up here and deal 3. You deal 2, you're gonna come up here and deal 2. You deal 3, you kill. Archer. Feels good, man. I can't believe we've been streaming successfully for 5 hours with a whoops, OBS has crashed dialogue box up. Unheard of. Unheard of. Eep, I almost thought I didn't have my wretch. Who's the scariest among you? These guys on the right, I guess. That guy dead center. This is basically no contest. I think the Acolyte can go 1, 2, 3, 4 and kill you. He can come and kill you. You guys got 4 health back there. Archer can deal with some of it. And then 2 Acolytes. Or 1 villager. 1 villager could come through here and deal some damage. Guy dealing 2 magic at range is pretty wild, but he's kind of blocked by his friends until they move. Maybe this is the play. Come deflect some of the heat. Pretty good. And you're just happy to help. Guys only dealing 1 damage, you can come over here. A little scary. This guy's still in the back, though. I think he's got to retreat. He took more damage than I'd like. Still in range of this fellow, though, which is no good. One damage coming to all these spots. I guess I'd rather have you close enough to deal some damage later. Okay, almost lost a piece, but we're still chilling. Archer? Archers are very strong. Almost make me not miss my knife throwers from before. Finally releasing the entire Shin-Chan series. I don't know what that is. Movies, I reckon. Can't say I'm familiar though with Shin-Chan. Hi, what's everyone doing? Oh, this guy's dealing 2 damage. 1 of each type. This can all be mitigated by my wretch. So we archer here to take out him. We march the wretch leftly. We have another archer to take out from distance. We lycanthrope. And we villager in the middle. Wrap around and murder. And we lycanthrope. After we move this guy up. Actually, you know what? He's actually better than the Acolyte. No, I don't like his health, actually. I like. Comedy anime that used to play on Adult Swim. Shin-Chan. Does not ring a single bell to me. But that's cool, I guess, that it got you all riled up. I can't hit this guy at all? Why doing that? Used to love that show. Brother, who am I hitting by going to these places? Him? You know what? Fine. Ow. Ow. That's all. I mean, I can handle him with my one guy there, but I guess I can try to snipe some of them. It's still only 4 damage. That's crazy work. Oh, don't even kill them with him. It's pretty wild. I'll let that guy come up to party. 1 damage of each type. Yeah. Wish I could get 2 units on each of them. I'll just have to wait. Ew. The animation's wicked. Well, you just... Your blood pressure's fucked? You're just trying to chill in bed? Why? What's going on with your blood pressure? Yeah, 2 damage is kind of a lot. You take out him. You take out him. You wander up and take out him. I cease all thinking. I mean, another archer, right, is the way. Even though they're starting to get their damage blocked. 3 damage out seems fun across the board up until it's blocked. Archers are setting up for target practice, and with uncharacteristic politeness, you've brought them even better targets. It's low, it was 69-38, now it's 82/46. You feel terrible. You got anything to regulate it a bit? Not seeing any shields among these guys. Oh, and I only have one of my archers. It's cringe. 4 damage, 2 damage? Oh, wait, I lied. You can go back here. Bella goes up here and deals 5. I like more movement. I like more movement. Although more damage is good. 2 on each of these guys, 3 on this guy. And sleeping on my occultist as well. We'll have to do. You're dead. Free damage out anywhere I look. I want it to be that guy. Oop, shit. What do you mean I can't get it to be that guy? Crazy work. Have to settle for him and then hope that 1, 2, 3. Nope, that's not gonna cut it. You need water. Was planning on getting up later, but later's now, and you can't. Yeah, that's the trouble with later. Sometimes it doesn't come. Yikes. I think I'd rather mosey out here. This guy's a wandering nobody. 2-2. Don't really want to be within range of this guy. Oh, he does 3 damage. He's actually going to cut through my main attraction here. I think if I move this guy here, I can't move either of these guys to support. Kinda sucks. Move this guy here as close as I can do. Ouch. That's smarts. Oh, he can attack over the thingy? How dare you almost kill me? How dare you almost kill me? As you depart, you hear someone approach. 2 people, in fact. Will they fight or join you? They'll join. That's how it works after every single fight. Lancer? Archer. You would think that I would want a more varied cast of creatures, but I don't. 2 stand before you. Who wants to add to your ranks? Archer? Squire. Archer. I don't know if I can handle another one of these, like, furry dudes, but we're gonna have to. Yeah, I'm kind of glad that I've got a whole slew of archers brewing. Because this room looks shitty. Yeah, I need the health. For a brawl. Okay, how many people see the door? 7? That's brutal. 2 damage, 2 magic damage. This guy can handle everyone except for this scholar. Villager can deal 3 damage, then we'll take 2 damage. Wish I could get far enough to kill that guy. Archer could theoretically hit him with an LOS. Bring him up here to start away here. I'm not gonna hit that guy though, and he's gonna come hit me for 2 or 5. Uh-oh, that kills him. Well, shit, that's no good. You do hit him, right? Yeah. I thought if I cleared out the path that way that I'd have enough room to reach that fella. Guess not. These guys don't see around the bar, or at least not through their homies in front of the bar. You can go here, I can snipe there, I guess. Does that improve their visibility at all? No, I guess it's the actual bar getting in the way. I can go here and snipe there. I guess that keeps him alive. Now I can only take 4 damage coming that way. That's not as bad as I thought. Oh wait, shit, how do I hit this guy here? To physically go up on the table. I think I'm gonna back away with the acolyte. Anyone see this square? No. What am I hitting from here? Oh, that guy? I'd like to hit this guy. They'll come next. My turn again. Yeah, neither of them see me. Walk anywhere over here and I whack this fella. Oh, guess not. Still don't see me here. Yeah, sniping's kind of fun. Or, you know, range damage is kind of fun. Yeah, what's going on over here? You're dead and you're dead is what's going on. Then I come cause a ruckus from on top of the bar. Be going a little bit faster if I had all my units engaged, to be fair. I can't hop down here? I have to hop down and go around? Why? I want to hop down and hit this guy. That's crazy. I literally can't just hop down on the other side of the bar. Stupid. Guess I'll have... Oh, because there's a stool on this side, that's why. Silly reason, but that's the reason. Ouch. Bitch. Looks like it's just this guy now. Chippies. I would take some chippies. Chippies sound nice. Kind of chippies. I just saw your comment too. That you can handle hairy dudes past the mouse. Is that a preference of yours? Oh hey, we're missing the star of the show. Figure a path. Or an archer. This guy actually sees outside the door. Crazy work. Only dealing 1 damage though. There's things that look like training dummies in here. Ouch. Actually, I lied. Get me inside. Anyone else come inside that can wallop? Not really. Let's get more units inside. You're struggling? 85 or 51 now, a little better, but ugh, hopefully it isn't. Or hopefully Cell helps. You know how to solve blood pressure. This is a new thing. Consult Google, maybe. Good place to start. I didn't even check their reach. Could have been scary. Has not in reach of anything. The whack. We can both see through this doorway, but unfortunately... Oh wait, there's a chest in there I could get. Oh, that's cool. Get me toward the door. The wonk. Okay. So I can come in here and bop the chest. And we take out this fella and win. Neat. So I just got money out of that little chest. Just building an army of archers, dude. Double digits on the archers yet? No, 7 though. That's fun. Okay, hairy battle. We hemorrhaged some units. I got a tinkle, so I'll be right back. Thanks for being here if you're with me. We're gonna make it to the first boss, or the last of the first bosses, and then if we survive or we don't, after that we raid out. So, actually, no, we can still raid out, I think. I'll have to do it from my phone, because my computer is borked. I'll be back in a few. Thanks for being here if you're here. Catch you soon. Okay, we back. Thanks for still being here if you are. We gotta fight our way out of a courtyard. At least we still get 6 units. No wretch though. I can do 6 archers. Is that a good idea? Everyone has 3 health or less. Anyone have any physical shields? Oh, that guy's got 4 health. Ooh. That guy does 2 damage and has 2 shields. That guy does 2 damage and has a shield. Oh, sorry, 2 damage and a shield on both counts. I think I could rock 6 archers here successfully. 5 health apiece. How bad can it be? Only 2 can come over this way. Well, who detects me outright? That fella right there. That's annoying. Initial movement's kind of limiting, I will say. In this courtyard. Whack. I think I can shoot over these like half... These half bushes. That's good to know. I can in theory come out. Like, is this an attack spot for me? Yeah, and then I can hit this guy or this guy. Oh, it's the chest. I was gonna say, who do I hit if I stand here? This guy does detect from in here, which is kind of annoying. I guess I gotta come out front here. Oops, sorry. There. Kill. Here. Kill. I'm really liking the optics on how, like, literally everybody can see where I'm starting from. Unfortunately, this guy lives. The one bad thing about the archer is how you have to line up. A lot of other ranged enemies, like the knife thrower, for example, you could throw in a whatever circle all around him. Not really the case for the archer. It looks like the only space I can do damage into. It's gonna invite some extra damage if I do that, but I guess I should have killed this guy, huh? Oh no, I don't have range to do so. Guess I'll move a unit out that way. Another unit out the top. Divide and conquer type strat. Ouch. Ouch. Mm-hmm. Oh, mm-hmm.
Trees.
E9 over 15 and you'll take it. Water time. Okay. Well. I think, they're all kind of like swarming in on me. If I go here, I can hit either of these guys. The fuck, you're doing stuff around your room and the stream somehow paused? You thought I was gone for way longer? No. Sorry. Just a wee little tinkle. Go here, I shoot you. If I go here, I shoot you. Oops, if I go here, I shoot you. If I go here, I shoot you. Oh, he lived. He had some shield. That's no good. I think I need to retreat with this guy. Covering shots. This guy already go? No. In danger to this guy here, though, which kind of sucks. And this guy. Magic damage. 3 movement. 1, 2. I go back here and shoot this guy. Oh, I should have gone back one more space. This guy can chase. This is a safe kill right here. Now this guy can hopefully retreat pretty well. If I go here, I can kill Scholar. I just don't want to take 2 damage is the thing. This guy's gonna chase. I guess it depends which one of them chases. They'll only do 1 damage. Watching some of the new hero. Hey, Pasol. What hero? My Hero Academia or what? What's the new hero? Oh! The Overwatch hero, Wu Yang. Yeah, I follow. Yeah, he plays a little bit weird, but, I think it's just kind of a high skill ceiling thing, like using his shot and stuff. He's probably actually fun to play. For realsies. Feels like he takes some getting used to for sure, though. I really hate what's happening to this guy over here. Oh, because he's dead to either of these guys, I think. What do I hit if I go here? It's saying I have a shot. On who? Huh? Am I crazy? Oh yeah, I guess so. It doesn't actually say I have a shot there. He doesn't get any clean shots either. Ooh. Rough. Gotta try to protect my guy right here though, so I gotta kind of block the space. Probably still victim to one of these guys. Damn. Well, we start trying our best to attack. Sightlines for Archer are kind of shit here, if I'm honest. Like, say... Wait, who? I really don't have too many shots. This guy can come out here and shoot who? The chest? Them lining up the chest is kind of shitty, I think, because I really don't care about hitting the chest. Okay, so from here, can I actually... It has to be 2 away. So... You hit him. You retreat, I guess. You... do nothing. I can't hit this guy again. And they each deal 2 damage, so this archer specifically is dead if I don't get away. I could just go to the foil and leave, but I kind of want to kill as many people as possible. Just looking a little dangerous. You got an angle there? Okay, dude. Sure you do. Some bullshit if I ever saw any. I mean, how many of them can just waltz up through this way if I kill this guy? All of them. That's crazy. That's crazy work. Maybe going all archers here wasn't the move because I don't have the sightlines I thought I'd have. 2 damage. 2 damage. Well, they kind of blocked paths. How do I get next to this guy and shoot him, though? These all hit the chest. Can I move? Oh, I can move right here and shoot him. Does that leave me vulnerable to other people? Yeah, like him. Same with this guy. Like, he can't shoot this guy and live. Let's just move to this corner. Guy can still come up and hit me, though. Is wild. Yeah, the movement and sight lines and stuff on this map are brutal. Like, I really can't hit this guy. He's directly next to me. It has to be along the actual channels. And I'm pretty sure this guy, yeah, 1, 2, 3, and then 2 range. He can hit me wherever I may go. Way up high, way down low. If I'm gonna die anyway, I guess I'll snipe a chest. Guess we take our medicine, see what it looks like. He's dead. He's dead. Yeah, this guy's just got hella range. If I go here, I hit here. If I stay here, I hit here. And then they just come kill me. Craziness. One, two, three, murder. Oh, he doesn't even need a 1, 2, 3 murder. You just have range. Try that. Then who do we fend off here? He blocked the path and it saved me. That's crazy. Lost 5 archers. I had 7, so I mean, still have 2 left. And we're presented with another, so. Only lost 4, I guess. And then we've got another boss thing coming up. Not sure which one it is. I can't picture the boss for this area. This doesn't look very welcoming either. Squire on the left immediately. 5, or I keep saying squire. Wretch, dude. I guess I should have our archers lining up in the middle here. I'll have to send another person or 2 out to attack first, though. And then, yeah, just an acolyte, I guess. My strategies this time of morning are getting a little, call it short-sighted. I don't know what's going on with the traversal here. But it hasn't been very kind. Yeah, like, because of the uneven ground here, I can't really do anything. Pretty crazy. Yup. Yup. I mean, Archer gonna arch, I guess. Oh, the game's frozen. Move the villager up here as much as I can, I guess. You can attack me through the bushes, bud? That's some crazy work. I had no idea you had that in you. I mean, villager can kill this fella. Oh no, he had a shield. True. The two magic damage from this guy kind of sucks. Actually, no. Give me the chest. And I don't have sight to him with an archer, which sucks. I'm around town with him. 2 damage coming out from him is gonna suck too. Yowza. I don't know who sees me here, so I think I can just walk up and chomp. Anyone see my lycanthrope? I don't think so. Invite some damage there. After you, my friend. Much obliged. I wish I could shoot over here with the archer. I mean, yeah, obviously, right? Well, that didn't save you. Two magic damage coming that way. 1, 2, 3. Can't line it up. That sucks. Well, if I put my villager over here to get the chest, he's safe from this guy at least, it looks like. I think the lycanthrope should be taken out. Because he's only got 1 health left. Archer doesn't have the movement to snipe in here. They, however, have the movement to follow, which sucks. Guy blocks magic damage. Guess he can chill right here. Getting some attention. Can go right here. This guy can take 1 magic damage if he goes here. Well, now you're dead. I was gonna say that's the level, but I guess we got that guy up there still. Which my squire will, or my wretch rather, will come deal with. Any chance you feel like coming out and facing the music? You navigate through the maze only to find a suspiciously unlocked gate. Wherever could it lead? Defender. Wild, he's only got 3 health. Or a Lancer. I guess we'll take the Lancer, even though I haven't been interested in them yet. Here's the boss battle, Mang. Maybe I shouldn't rely on archers, because they're weird sight lines. Depends on what the arena looks like. Oh, this is somewhat open. Pardon me, quick and practiced footsteps fill the air as your crew invade the manor. You expected a fight inside, and your expectations will be met. Yeah? What's your gimmick, bud? 2 shields, so you're susceptible to magic damage. Your range is nothing to laugh at. 3 movement and 2 damage. So I would need ranged magic. And that deals 2 damage. Oh, I don't even get my wretch for this fight. Oh, that's a problem. Yup, that's a huge problem. Yup. Well. GG's, I guess. I mean, do I try the ranged magic guy? Really hard to tell. Yeah, let's sub him in for an archer. Not very hopeful. Wish I would have saved my actual capable unit. The rough work ahead. I can only attack from here if I go within the sight lines of my archer. That kind of sucks. I mean, archer takes out that guy all day. I only move him out of the way. Oh wait, I ended my turn. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. That's not at all what I meant to do. Yep, we're throwing. I meant to end my character's turn and I hit the wrong button entirely. We'll pretend that was strategic. Oh, this archer almost had visibility to me. Good thing he doesn't. I sit right there. Who am I hitting if I go here? Huh? Oh, there's like breakable pots or whatever. It seems like a weird thing to prioritize at a time like this. Same with these chests. Yeah, I'll let you have it. I can snipe another chest. Move you into the main event room. Visibility like over here. If I can get here, I think I can snipe that guy if I get there with this dude. So 3 steps gets me here. 1, 2, 3. No, I gotta be here. Whatever, we can make it happen. 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, I guess. Or 1, 2, 1, 2 in 2 turns. Blocks the damage, takes the damage. That sucks. Yeah, this guy's not really all that helpful. I guess maybe I can go along the side here, but doesn't look so good. Can I snipe this guy from here? Not bad. This guy's the one I'm worried about. I guess I just gotta waltz up and do it, huh? Oh, but I can't snipe upward like that. I can't go here and aim there, it looks like. The visibility like on the floor here. I guess I can move my villager over here. Lycanthrope to follow. Move you here. And yeah, this guy's just like a passive participant, I guess. Hmm. I want to hit this guy and this guy. Not looking so hot though. Especially because I can't shoot upward. You're telling me if I... Oh no, if I do go there, I can shoot up. These spots in front of the stage are safe from this guy, which is weird. I wish I had movement to get there. All these spots here hit him. Well, just because I've been itching to do this. Go ahead and get that done. And then yeah, this guy is a headache. Looking up the middle like that. I guess I can start advancing toward the stairs. Take 1 damage from this guy if I go here. Oh, I forgot about this fella. I'm gonna take 2 damage, that's brutal. Move once, shoot him. And move anywhere to shoot no one. I have to advance though, so I'll have to go here. Who's left? Ah, yes, but of course. We'll just kind of snake along the back here. Yowza. Oh, he had to come expose himself to do that. Does that mean that he's within range to kill? I guess so. That feels huge. Meanwhile, guy's gonna come and deal some damage to me if I don't figure out a way to kill him. Unfortunately, he's raised in such a way where I can't. He does only 1 damage though, so if he's the only one looking out the front here, we can advance this way. This archer moving up the stairs to support, I guess. What was my second word? What? What are you talking about? I've been talking all night long. I don't know what you're referring to. The second word I ever said, like when I was a baby, or what? For Wordle? Oh, let me think. It's gonna spoil stuff if I say. I'll have to message you. I have to remind myself what it was though. I'll tell you my whole sequence. You feel like you know? I don't think you do. It wasn't really inspired by anything. I can hit this dude through the wall and he can't even see me. That's major strats right there. Oh, I can't go there. If I step 1 step closer to him, we can bum rush a little bit. Oh, this guy sees the whole room though. I'm terrified by this guy. Oh, that does sound like a me word. E is more common than W though, so it seemed like the better choice. I was in the bathroom. Yeah, you know, gotta have something to do while I'm sat on the toilet doing the duty, going potty. I sit to sprinkle for those who don't know. It's a much more convenient use of my time. I wish I had an archer up here. I'm a real man, I sit when I pee, it's true. I embrace my manliness enough to feel fine being comfortable going pee. Sue me. I kind of wish that you were out of the way. No one will see you on this platform. Get out of here. You can come pretend like you're part of the crew. A lot more sanitary, true. Don't gotta diddle yourself just to go potty, true. Alright, get me an archer up these stairs, stat. Taking the splashes with that too. I mean, it's both. People don't realize how much splashback there is. I know. Usually if I have to pee standing up into a toilet, like at a friend's house or whatever, I aim for the back wall and down. If there's any splashies, I'm hopeful that it's just up. But into the water is nasty. Shit flies everywhere. I don't know how you could even pretend like it's not. Oh, I never saw this guy. Good thing he can't see me. Think I could go hit this guy around the bookshelf? Probably not. I think we just gotta take it slow and get our archers in position to hit this dude. Slowly getting there, but it's taking way too fucking long. Do people stand at urinals freak you out? Yeah, valid. Okay. Getting splashback everywhere. Yeah, true. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought I saw something change in OBS for the first time in a while. I guess not. Surely I'm protected if I go here. Surely they don't see me. Oh, now they do see me. That fucking sucks. You're glad you're a woman. Ba, 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 ba. Maybe that's not appropriate. The best thing about being a woman, then I'd rather something have a little fun. Not peeing on your own hands. Man, I feel like a woman. Stricken down. Yeah, how am I supposed to deal with this fucker? I deal 2 damage, he blocks 2 damage. Yeah, not meant for me. I gotta get into a place where I can just snipe them from both sides as archers. Problem is he's privy to all of it. I guess I do need like a sacrificial lamb character. I guess it could be my lycanthrope. You gonna keep moving or no? No, I guess not. It's gotta be right here too. Huh? Who's it saying I can hit from right here? Oh, it's not? That's the thing. But he can hit me. Cringe. Dude, Steam is like relaunching itself and shit. My computer's like in a tizzy playing this game. I don't know why. I like having a penis, they're fun, but boobs, eh. I mean, I'm gay, so eh, even the man boobs exist. It's definitely not the same. I'm not gonna weigh in on this, I don't think. I'm alright. I'm alright not weighing in. Oh, fucketh. Guy's kind of untouchable. I have to hit him 5 times, and these are the only 3 units I have left to do it. I don't have the sight lines I need to accomplish this. Really debated? Not really. Wouldn't say really. Alright, bruh. Now you gotta follow me down the stairs. You ready for that action? Fucking thwack. He is, as it turns out. He's very ready for the action. Concur. Unfortunately, he can still hit me. And then I gotta be able to hit him there. Okay. And then if he's just sat right there, maybe I win. Unless he sees me. Does he see me here? No. Hit him. He moved! Why is he moving? Oh god. Oh god, he sees everywhere. I have to hit him 3 more times. He doesn't see if I move this way. Dumb bitch. You still moving? You're still moving. Why are you moving? He doesn't see back here though. Whack. What the fuck? It said he couldn't reach me. Why is it lying to me? Also, I can't turn the camera in a way that's favorable right now. Oh, it's because I'm blocking his path. 1, 2, 3 reaches 2. 1, 2. He sees me everywhere I go. There's a face of somebody who needs you. 1, 2, 3, whack. Yeah, my movement doesn't counter his reach, unfortunately. Damn, so it was literally 1 hit away from victory. Damn. You know, if I had my Retch, we would have been chilling. You cheat, bitch. If only there was a chance that they'd miss or something, you know? 1 hit. I probably could have played it slightly differently and been successful, but 573 currency to spend. Alright, so that's the right way. Who are they trying to get me to get? The Squire? Lancer's almost maxed. I mean, the Archer, if I had... it was movement. Movement was what I lacked for the Archer. I guess I'll top off the Archer, though, even though it's expensive. Scholar range, 2 magic damage. Boom. Full Scholar me, man. And now because I'm not mid-run, I can finally adjust this shit. Okay, I'm remiss that I have these all in, like, no order whatsoever. Where's my Retch? You there. Lead the charge. Okay. So I like to organize these if I can by, like, house. Which I honestly gotta be a boomer about this and take a screenshot or, like, take pictures on my phone because I can't use the Steam overlay right now, which sucks. Okay, first house. Second house. Third house. We're going to do them in reverse order because this one has the least. And then after we do this, we call it quits, and I go get food and take a nap until about noon, and then we stream again, I think. This isn't the third one, brother. Okay, there we go. Watch how organized I be. Okay, so move all these things to the left, to the left, to the left, everything I own in the box to the left. I think I'm picking empty spots and then it's picking up new pieces and pissing me off. Okay, oh, I also need to put keep on mode on my phone. Keep on. Okay, so right to left we have a horse. Where the fuck is my horse? You. That's not a horse. You're the horse. Boom. Villager, you're definitely an earlier thing. Horse, and then next to the horse we have... Guy with square face. Is it you? It's you. Couple gaps and then that. Good morning, friends. Good morning, Thule. How'd you sleep? We didn't. Box head looking thing. The scholar, of course. Guy with dreads. Pretty sure that's the archer. This fella. And then the squire. This fella. Okay, we'll move everyone down a peg. There we go. Right side school. Whoa, no Sleo. Yeah, you didn't Sleo either there, Daddy. You're getting mad at me for not Sleoing. Demented face. Oh, that's my wretch. Followed by this fella. I guess this will be our middle town. Villager. And then the wolf buddy. And then this guy. And then guy with cool feathered hat. Oh, that's you. That's the hunter. Bearded guy. That's the lantern fella. And then top hat. Huh? Which character has a top hat? Espelier? Oh wait, maybe he's the one after the... And then top hat is the villager. Yeah, maybe it's like that. You're in agile, can't hear your response yet. Good morning to the how'd you sleep? We didn't. Yeah, that's what I said, thank you. Well, you were laying in bed for 3 hours trying to sleep? Why do I feel like you weren't if you were talking here the whole time? Just like Haley. Oh lol, well I slept okay. I was pretty upset and bummed when I went to sleep last night though. Are you willing to talk about why? Or should I DM you later as a caring friend? Happy to be awake and see friends and stuff despite that, meaning y'all may suffer, possibly, as the day progresses. Nah, I slept before I streamed. If that means anything. Okay, so I guess that's the middle portion sussed out, and then lastly we have the left thing. So, baghead fella first, followed by conehead fella. I guess we'll do it in this order. Conehead, followed by weird hood thing, followed by this weird hood thing. Nope, sorry, this weird hood thing. What's the other one that I'm looking at? Oh, it looks like this guy. Huh? The knife thrower? And this furry thing ain't here. Then we have person with wraps around face. A2? Brute? Nightslinger? Maybe. Put them there, followed by, that's right, V-face fella, then a gap. Then we have the fox, and then this guy. Look at that. All is as it should be, maybe. 3, 6, 9, 12 of each house. 3, 6, 9, 12. 3, 6, 9. Uh-oh. 3, 6, 9, 12. Oh, I guess we take one out for the middle faction because of the wretch. So it's 3, 6, 9, 12. 3, 6, 9, 11. 3, 6, 9, 12. Maybe I should organize them that way. I know I've been doing this for a long time. Get over it. Love you. Maybe it should be beginning to end. We have Bag, Pointy Head, Split Face McGee, Head Wraps, Night Dude, V-Shape, Gap, Fox, Gap, this guy, 2 gaps. Then we have Villager, Lamp Guy, Hunter, this guy, Gap, Gap, this guy, Gap, Gap, and then this guy. And then lastly, we have Squire, this guy, Fox, this guy. Oh, I gotta move these up one. Fox, this guy, Gap, 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 Horse, Gap, Gap, Gap. Clean. And now I assemble a group and then fuck all of this up. So we're in the, what section are we in? The right section is the one I just failed. Guy gets beaten by magic and a lot of damage. This guy seems to do a shit ton of damage and move a lot. So I could, well, not sure I care about that. Who does magic from this group? Nobody? A scholar? Somebody just joined my Discord, huh? Uh-oh. 7 a.m.? Should I be concerned? If you're from the stream, please say hello in stream, otherwise you're getting immediately banned on my Discord. Symbols, Lucy, Ashier89. Wait, I might know this person. Ash is in Catendo? Prove it? Prove it? Where did they say hello? Eh? I got a hello notification, unless that was my Discord saying hello. Symbols, Lucy, Symbols is some wild stuff, though. Was the welcome in, you think? Like diving in to just message people? Hola, who might you be? I am concerned. Especially with a name like All Symbols. It's red flag central.
Trees.
I literally just joined. So they should be able to respond. They're online, right? If they don't answer in the next 2 minutes, I'm gonna kick them. And then if they appeal or whatever, then whatever. Okay, right camp, we need magic. Scholar. Who else do they like suggest to me? Maybe I should just see who can be friends from that house, or be like magical from that house. So we're on the right side looking for magic. You ain't got it. You ain't got it, but you can resist it. Scholar, pimped out. Literally no one I have unlocked from that side can do magic. Uh-oh. Membered since October 5th, 2020, so they're like a real account. Member of my server since 5 minutes ago. Wait, am I part of Ash's Discord? Cat? That's the only Ash I know. Oh, why would you go by Ash and Lucy? Crazy work. Weird times, confusing times. I think we just do a light kick and see what happens. Because I scared. 7 a.m. is some crazy stuff. I don't recognize you. Please announce yourself. No. Just say I don't recognize you, sorry. Oh, should I ban? Maybe I should ban because I'm scared. And then if someone has an appeal, they can tell me through stream. That seems safest. So step 1. Delete my message. 2. Welcoming account. Ban. Reason for ban. I don't recognize you. Sorry. Spam is likely on Discord. Ban. Clean. Hopefully they didn't fuck with anyone in the 5 minutes they were alive. Prize and not talking. Yeah, but I know you. We've been friends for years. You're the exception to the rule, maybe. What's up, boy? Good morning. So scholars are only hope here, huh, for magic? It almost makes me feel like I could go find more pieces, but I can't solve any puzzles because me big dumb. Oh well. We bring scholar. We get archers for free, so I won't bother bringing one. No one else is really that enhanced. We can try the rider just because they're wild. Been banned from spaces accusing you of being a bot before. I just, like, the last 2 times I've had random people join my Discord, they immediately started spamming people in their DMs, and I had people reach out to me like, hey, this person's sus. And I'm like, well, that's what I get for letting people just join like that. So just now, somebody joined that I didn't recognize. Their name is full of symbols. They don't have a Twitch account linked. So I messaged them, or like added them in the server, saying, hey, who you be? Like, you just joined. Explain yourself. And then they didn't fucking respond in 2 minutes, even though they were online and just joined. So I'm like, wee woo, red alert, you get got. Sorry, bud. And then I banned them and I put a ban message saying, yeah, sorry, didn't recognize you. They want to DM me and be like, yo, I'm so-and-so from Twitch, and like prove themselves somehow. Not that my vetting process should be so gnarly, but like, I've had more fake people than not fake people come through of late, and it's just sad to call out what it is. So like, you know, it's just the landscape. Gotta be protective of the homies. I really don't have a lot of magic ability in this crew, huh? Yeah. I do miss the knife thrower though, if I'm being completely honest. They were really good. I mean, you can't really turn down 5 range in all directions, you know? Long step has some capability as well. I mean, we could look at other houses and be like, yeah, we, you know, long-term hope to spec and carry 1 unit. Like the occultist, right? But their range is locked in here, which is not very good. Thrower, my beloved. Can also boost their damage to 3. Which, you know, in the final fight would do nothing. Long step's just really silly. Look at that movement. 8 movement. Made up. Night Slinger. Range of up to 4. Magic of up to 3. They're a potential. Maybe bring them with. Be incentivized to boost them. Flamencer or whatever is fun, but their range, they have to be like directly on top of someone. So unless I just get 6, waltz up to the dude with my crazy movement and off him, a little scary. It's like magic combined with range is what we're after, you know? Magic combined with range. It's just not a... It's just not a common combination. Okay, who did I say we were gonna give the shot? The Night Rider or whatever, Night Slinger. Da-da-da-doom-da-doom. Well, I can't possibly go one more time, right? We gotta raid out. Yeah, I should go get like 4.5 hours of sleep, 5 hours, and then stream again tomorrow. Or, you know, later today. Also, I'm sure my cat wants attention and to be fed again. Well, I've been enjoying this game, even though my OBS doesn't enjoy streaming it. I think tomorrow we will not play this, so if you're looking for a thrilling conclusion, I apologize, but this game has been more troublesome to stream than anything else. But we gave it one good ride into the night. Had some fun. Cats have to eat every day. My cat eats until her food's gone. I give her certain helpings of food, and when they disappear, it's time for more food. But yeah, for those who don't know, and I'm not even gonna... Ooh, wait, I was able to turn my preview on. Can I switch scenes without catastrophe? Am I still live? For those who don't know, I got a whoops OBS has crashed dialogue box like 6 hours ago. And somehow managed to keep streaming. So I've been afraid to touch anything OBS-wise. Also, all my peripherals are down, so I gotta use my phone to raid out. But yeah, that was Inkshade. It's a lovely little game. If you like the tactics style and stuff of the game, give it a look. It's got a free demo that's pretty extensive. And the game itself is $20. If, you know, that's something that tickles your fancy. Where can we go? Golly, I'm not going to have anyone online that's playing anything similar to this. Pidge is on, playing Red Dead 2. I intend to play that. It's his first playthrough, so I don't know how far he is. Who else we got on that we'd so love to? Cinna's playing Stardew. Cinnamoma, however you pronounce that. We just call her Cinna around here. She's lovely. Got a few other friends on, but they're playing like Warzone and Apex and all that bullshit. It's not really calm to start the day. Any preference between those two games? Both of the people are lovely. Pidge is a local homie. Cinna's from over the pond. My problems maybe confirm your problems. Every time there's a Windows update, things tend to go sideways. But also, I tried to record this game in OBS earlier and it bottomed out, so I think there's just no hope for me, honestly. What game is more similar to this game? This game's kind of gritty, but it's sort of cozy. Red Dead would be gritty. Stardew would be cozy. I don't know what the answer is. Cinna's a little bit excitable. You guys want to be excited? Do you guys want to be like satiated with calm vibes? What's the thing? Someone pick for me. I'm overdue to raid both of these people, so that's why I'm not saying like one's due more than the next. There's that demo you posted in Share a bit ago. Demo for what? Oh, you just reminded me somehow that I didn't claim either of the free Epic games this month. Or this week. I should do that before I forget. You don't know? Hell yeah. I don't know either. I'm not sure how often my stream schedule aligns with that of Cinna, so maybe we'll go there. Oh, great. Now Fortnite's downloading an update because I opened the Epic launcher. Shit, dude. It was a card game. Oh, you're talking about Shroom and Gloom, I think? That rings a bell. Alright, let's go say hey to Cinna. Disconnected from chat? Dude, you cannot use the Twitch mobile app at all without it taking a shit. Brutal. Hey, let's raid Cinna. She's playing Stardew. She's a lot of fun. And Stardew is chill. Channel's intended for mature audiences. So is mine, but I don't think I have the tag on. Thought I did, but maybe I don't. People come in here like, this is for children. Then I'm like, ah, fuck, piss, shit. On the Twitch app, like 70% of the time. Sorry, man. I bet you have to restart it all the time, too. Close it, reopen it, go back to your stream that you were watching. Because it craps out, or the chat stops being responsive, or you're randomly disconnected, or the stream itself pauses, but you still hear audio, or experience all the above all the time. Anyway, yeah, thanks for spending the night with me if you did. Or the start of your morning, I guess, if you're just waking up. Come say hi to a friend of the stream. We love her dearly. She's a lot of fun. And I think she's from somewhere in Europe, so, you know, she's more awake than I am. But thanks for hanging out. I'll stream again later today, I think, if I can wake up. And it won't be this game, because it bricked my whole setup. I got some Dare Drop stuff I could do. Play a Ninja Gaiden game, or if Toon wants to rock some Dead Zone on stream, we could play Dead Zone, Zone 3. I got 5 games active at the moment, so we can do any of them. Ready to raid in 7 seconds? Is it going to be automatic, or do I have to trigger it? Feels like a long layup for a stream. Tap to raid now. Okay, I'm going to raid now. Thanks for hanging out. Love you, bye. And hopefully we can kill the stream for YouTube after. But love you, bye. Have a good day. Good night. It auto-took. Cool.